Swordfall Dale? The one that the storytellers are always going on about? We might find the legendary Chi Xiao swordsmancy in the Yanni's hoard.
10 years past, Qingbo Stockade's blood debt still stays. In the Straggler's Grove, all scores shall meet their days.
Let's go. I'm ready to fight. Company together! I will take you all down at once! I'll teach you the hard way!
I've been through this kind of betrayal before. Now, I smell it again. Nothing will ever be the same again. A rain of crimson red. Birthed in blood, concluded in blood. We sprung from the same drop of blood, brother.
Testing, mic check. Cinnamon buns, cinnamon buns, cinnamon buns. Hello, friendos. My name is Nez, and we are once again back at it again for some more Arknights Endfield because 1.3 has dropped on global, in China, everywhere, because this game doesn't have a 6-month delay like OG Arknights. We are in it with some new content, another new area, plus we got some new operators, which we will not be pulling for because I really am just, I don't know. I don't feel the need to pull for Mifu. It just seems like she's another 6-star DPS, a physical one at that, She has unique mechanics to her combat. She's a bit of a brawler. It seems like she has a 3-part skill. But it doesn't seem like, I don't know. It's not a playstyle I'm too jazzed about spending currency on. If she was a pure brawler that didn't have a great sword, maybe it would have been a different matter. Maybe I would have been dropping all of my currency into Lowlight's greedy little pockets. But no. She's a great sword user who uses her gauntlets inside her skills. She's not a brawler, technically. Well, we might be pulling for Camille though. Camille, Vampire Lad, probably gonna be the premium Vanguard for mixed teams or pure heat teams. I have been considering making a heat team. I already have my cryo team fully set up. Like, there's nothing more I can maximize out of it aside from maybe dupes of weapons, but no. Not falling for that rat glue trap. So yeah, I am considering making a heat team or a mixed team. And a premium Vanguard that can spread heat seems pretty good. At least he won't get power crept within the next 2 years. Or so we think. I don't know. DPSs? There will always be another DPS with more damage in the future. Let's not lie. We know how this song and dance goes. But aside from that, we got a new story. A new story. A continuation to... Actually, this is post Wuling arc finale. We are setting up whatever, I don't know, new region we're going to. Or some shit. We're heading into blind waters right now. We don't know what the story patch cycle is going to be like. This is 1.3. We don't even know how long until we get the next 0.0 patch with the new region. So we're still in Wuling. We got a new area. We're still getting new Wuling related characters. And so far, I think we're taking a bit of a side tangent from the main plot because somehow Viceroy seems to have gone missing. Chen is chasing after her mother's Chi Xiao swordsmancy arts. The trial of the swordsmancy, whatever that is. We know it's a new game mode, some sort of trial of swordsmancy that will test Chen and maybe players. I don't know. As far as we know, the Chi Xiao, as in Chen Huiche's sword, is in the ownership of Chen Yu's mother. And Chen's mother is, as far as we know, on Rhodes Island. From the archives, or from the biographies. She's on Rhodes Island. I don't think we're gonna see anything from her in this story. But how do we have the Sword Vault Dale on Talos 2? There are huge-ass buildings set up in Wuling. Technically, though, the Terrans have only been on Talos 2 for just more than a century. That's it. 100+ years. 150. Minimum. And they set up so much secrets and temples and decrepit technological marvels on this planet in that time. I don't know. We had enough time to put Indiana Jones style magical temples that test our swordsmancy in that time period. For whomst did we make all of these for? For Chen specifically? Anyway, that's a little recap. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna meet Ardashir in this story. Who's gonna be the main antagonist? I think they did say in the devcom, in the devlog, that we're gonna be meeting 3 Qingbo Stockade leaders. I think that's why Mifu's gonna be the main focal point, the main character of this arc of the story. Let's find out. Let's head into the thick of things. Are we gonna pull for Mifu? I do have 10 pulls saved up. We're gonna save that for our next stream, where we do Mifu's narrative event, which I think is also open. It is open. So we'll save our one and only 10 pull for Mifu for that stream. Plus, we haven't even gone through the free tickets yet from the daily logins, so we can't even do our free 10 pull. We're one short. Okay. Deep Vaulted Steel. Read Lian Xiaowu's message. Hi, Enmin. Is this your Baker account? I wonder if you could visit the Bureau of Swordmancers. Fang Yi said that I could ask you for help. It's about the roots of the Hongshan Swordmancers. Important? I'll be right there. See you soon. We're gonna go to the Bureau of Swordsmancers, where Chen studied to be a swordsman. What's the closest place? I don't have a... Fine, we'll just take the scenic route. Ever since 1.2 though, Wuling, the way they load shaders into Wuling has been so fucking weird. Like when you get into the Wuling maps, because they're highly detailed, it takes a minute. When you load in, it stutters a lot just to load in everything on the map. But then once you've loaded in, it becomes smoother. It's just something you have to get used to somehow. They did change the way, at least in the background, of how maps load. I don't know if it's for better or for worse, but it is, yeah, it's loading shit in. And the stuttering is very distracting. Wow, holy shit. Can you stop? Are we done? Are we done loading shit in? The performance of this game has been so much worse since launch. It's not even funny. Like somehow the game has performed so much worse since 1.2. Okay, it seems like we've loaded most things in. And let's drop over here.
Rusty spear, red suit tie, pouches, powder, duck color white, fiddling light, tinkle light.
So the defensive system's energy circuit was designed with these variances in mind. Oh, Endman?
Hi, hello.
Hey, Inman. You found time to come pick out a sword too?
A sword? Wait, we already have one. Yan Qilian said that it's about the roots of the Hongshan Swordmancers.
Exactly. That's why I invited the Enmin here. You know what? Recently, we've discovered the long-lost Sword Vault Dale.
Sword Vault Dale? The one that the storytellers are always going on about?
Sword Vault Dale, please explain to me. I am the audience surrogate.
Tales say the twin heroes of Yan brought the Demon Slayer from Terra. They buried it here and retired for good.
What? The twin heroes of Yan brought the Demon Slayer from Terra. What does that mean? Are they referring to the Chi Xiao sword? Can't be, because that's with Chen Mama. And who are the twin heroes of Yan? What? Wait, who would that be? Twin heroes of Yan. The only ones I could possibly think of is OG Chen, because she's gonna get involved in the Sui Saga. And then maybe Leiji? Question mark?
That sounds wildly exaggerated. But I suppose there's a grain of truth in there. The site may hide something we've always dreamed of. Yanni's tech relics. People say it's connected to the origins of our Bureau of Swordmancers.
This is what I've been saying. The Terrans have only been back on Talos 2 for just 150 years. How do we lose track of our temples and technology in that time? I get that there was a big Angloid war and maybe we lost a bunch of logistics and information in the chaos, but how do we lose track of entire ass technologies in one war? 2 wars, technically.
If that's the case, then it could be traced back to a time near the Terrans' first arrival on Talos 2.
Exactly. Back then, the Yanni's Ministry of Rights and Ministry of Works built a secret vault. Word is, it stores backup blueprints of various machines for future generations of Talos 2 explorers.
Wait a minute. You mean we have preserved The kettle technology from Rhodes Island?
Oh, that's why you said it's connected to the roots of the Bureau. We're talking about ancestral treasure.
I mean, what kind of treasure would they... We know it's gonna be the trial of swordsmancy. But what other kinds of treasure could the Yannis have possibly forgotten, considering that Wu Ling technically was built on the innovations of Yanni's technology alongside the 13th... Words are hard. The 13th Sui sibling. Like, how much other technology did they lose? But then again, we did see that back in 1.1, during Tang Tang's side plot, that Qingbo Stockade, the reason why Qingbo Stockade never got overwhelmed by the Blight was because the first Terran settlers that came to Wuling established a secret device that was basically the progenitor of the pillar technology that helped keep the Blight away. That's why Qingbo Stockade was so protected from the Blight. Because there was another secret temple there that people fucking forgot in over 100 years! That was a side quest. It wasn't covered in the main quest, actually.
Of its existence. After the Angaloy War broke out, the site got buried by the Blight. Relevant records were also lost in the chaos.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. They lost the records during the war. Buried by the Blight. Okay. Some plausible explanation.
My mentor always knew the general location and entrusted me to rediscover it. That's why I requested my Wuling transfer in the first place. Well, I searched high and low and found nothing. Until recently, when the Blight tide receded, I realized it's right in the dale southeast of Qingbo Stockade. But right now, I have a lot on
it
my
was
plate.
underneath the Blight
He
all
reminded me
along.
that maybe I could ask you for help.
Okay. Explains a lot. They couldn't exactly go digging in the Blight tide.
Oh, I'm coming too! Even if we don't find the Demon Slayer, there might be other awesome blades and secret manuals.
Why are we vague
Chen's
boasting?
around makes me feel more at ease. I need to stay in the city for now. Chen, our Endman's safety is in your hands.
Why are we vague boasting? What is the Demon Slayer if not the original Chi Xiao, which we know is in the possession of Mama Chen? Mama Chan Yu.
Don't worry, with me around, this will be a relaxing stroll for our...
And why is it called the Demon Slayer if it's from the Age of Terra and it was held by the twin heroes of Yan? The Sui Saga never involved demons as far as we know.
Wonderful! Oh, we also got recent reports of treasure thieves who specifically target ancestral relics. I've sent my apprentice Lin Hu to guard the Dale's entrance.
Got it. If anyone dares lay a hand on our ancient treasure, they'll get a taste of my blade. Enman, let's head out.
Our ancient treasure? Okay. Go to the Sword Vault Dale. How do we get there? Aha! Okay, so we go through Qingbo Stockade. Over here. The one where the bridge cut off. Okay. Are we gonna get another sub back? I think we're only getting a maximum of... Wait, no, we still have room for another sub pack, right? Hold up. 1, 2, 3 sub packs in Valley 4. Meanwhile... Oh yeah, we still have room for one more sub pack. Wonder if we'll get it here. But then again, we just got a sub pack last batch. Where are we going exactly? This away. Okay. This is gonna be annoying all throughout. I hate that we can't turn off the notifications for the factory, especially when
Be extra
you have an
careful.
optimized
That
power
enemy is really dangerous.
setup that just bounces in and out of range, that just edges your power supply. It's not gonna go out on our watch. Tianshu Lian just notified me. You may enter the legendary Sword Vault Dale. Words are hard today. Here we come. Before I got here, a few unknown individuals had already forced their way in. Things inside are complicated and there is radio interference. Please be extra careful. Take this. Might be useful for dealing with obstacles in your path. Okay, I also forgot to stock up. Yeah, I forgot to stock up on explosives and heavy Heirlooms. So hopefully, we could run into a teleporter so we could stock up. They did give us some explosives. Ooh, where are we? It's reminding me of that one valley that we traverse in Valley 4. Well, there are lots of valleys in Valley 4, but
Seems like someone
the one
rushed
with
in as
the
soon as
deep
black
pit.
tide receded.
B-word trail. Ooh. At this point in my Endfield career, I have stopped caring about farming rare resources in the overworld. I just let them plant on the ship. Sturdy beast cage. Someone wants to hunt a beast. Any secrets around here?
Rations and supplies. Feels like they
Ooh,
intend
chest.
to go real deep.
The music in Wuling always goes hard. This motherfucking notification! Did they at least add some quality of life to turn these off? Bro, my power will never run out. It's just edging in and out. You don't need to tell me while we play. They genuinely need to add factory notification turn-offs. Is this it? Display smart tips? It's already off! Stop showing me my power, it's not going off!
There's
I got more
weird
power
stuff on
coming
the
through than
ground.
the Hormuz Strait!
Step on it.
Banana peels. What? Banana peels? A beast threw these on the ground to create a trap. Anyone who steps on them will slip and... What? Banana peels? Who, what, when, where? Oh, fuck. Aw. Okay, I think we need to run back and grab some heavy Heirlooms. Where is the closest teleporter? Don't they have one at the start of the map? Okay, let's just mark this. I mean, we might as well grab these while we're here. Also, let's preload Tang Tang so she doesn't stutter in the middle of combat. There we go, preloaded. The stuttering in this game has become so predictable. Once we do that, she no longer stutters when we bring her out. Just gotta load her model in. Where exactly are we? The teleporter is so far away, bro. Okay, let's just... I'm just gonna put a pin in this. Just so I remember. There we go. Avoid the traps. Stop telling me about my power. Wait. Monkey?
A pack of beasts.
So many monkey!
You can't escape.
Right, they're only level 60. When can we get an upgrade on our world level? Or is this because of the main story? Is the main story just gonna be level 60 moving forward? Because it's been that way
These are
since...
rock howlers. Wild cousins of
1.1.
cloud beasts. The HAS flagged them as a new subspecies.
Cloud beasts. Rock howlers. They seem pretty sly. They use traps! They're intelligent beings!
Something's not right. Rock howlers are usually shy and hardly start fights. But those were out for blood.
Guys, see that movie about the killer chimpanzee? Just got reminded about that. You think they've changed?
Yeah. Feels like some weird energy in this dale is pushing them into a frenzy.
Maybe they're taking the trial of swordsmancy. Maybe they're agitated. Maybe they want to turn into swordsmancers. Hello?
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Okay, who's this?
New character? Doesn't seem like it's Camille.
Oh, hey, tell us. Someone picked up. I'm Walton. I need help.
You don't sound like a Wulinger.
Where are you? What's happening on your side?
How should I describe this? Are you at the ancient sword steelies?
Maybe?
Ancient sword steelies? What's that?
You missed them, but they're super obvious. Listen, just make sure you follow the... Oh, hey, whoa!
Monkey!
Signal's dead.
Guess this Walton is with those who force their way in. We have to save him.
Oh no. Is he getting attacked by frenzied rock howlers?
Someone's watching
I need
us.
to find him.
They're planning something.
Huh? You saw something?
It's unsettling. A red shadow just jumped right past.
A red shadow? This dale is getting weirder by the sec.
Time to find the answers for ourselves. This is a real adventure. Are you scared?
Nah, not at all. We'll brave the depths with steel in hand, through mountain paths and river bends, to reach the light at the tunnel's end.
I see a trap. Were we supposed to step in the trap?
If you ask me, you're just seeing things.
Impossible. Believe me, I'm not lying. I saw it with my own eyes.
Saw what? A burden beast flying or an Orignium slug singing to you? You must have eaten the wrong shrooms or something.
It's a monster. A giant beast. I'm telling you, believe me.
Yeah, I believe you. Hey, you know what? I'm actually Wuling's Viceroy Tianxia.
Hey, over there. What's that?
That looks like a...
Oh, it's coming. Run! Get out of here!
Quick! Over here!
I don't think it's a Raker Beast. Considering that the big boss of last batch was a Raker Beast, I don't think they're going to reuse it. It's probably a bigger monkey! West Gorge Path.
The howling is coming from all sides.
Hold up.
Like the whole dale is crawling with rock howlers.
I see it. I hear them. Hold up, wait. Bang. What is this pointing to? It's pointing to a secret door. Where? Here? Dark Souls door found! Thank you for the loot. We can go down there or we could go up here. What is over here? Hello, monkey! They just jump in from the trees. Ooh, it's a chest. Shortcut. Whoa. That's a second one. Usually you can spot all three from this chest. Where could it be? Ah, down there. No! Do that again. Give me my chest. Yeah. How many pulls are we gonna get out of this?
Again, I behold abundance.
100.
A blessing
That is
promised by
1/5
the law.
of a pull.
Wow. These Yanni's ruins have to be over a century old.
Well, yes.
Why do they look so familiar? The stone pillars. They look just like the sword pels back at the Bureau of Swordmancers. Xiao Wu was right. Hey.
Got puzzles.
Door. And then, can you open it? These mechanism pillars. I bet they can open that door, but the track is blocked by a rock. We gotta think of something.
I think we also need some heavy Geronite, which I coincidentally forgot to bring. Hold up. There are more frog puzzles over there. There's Aureline over there. We only got 10 bombs to work with. Surely they expected that some of us would forget to bring heavy Geronite. Surely. Unless, of course, we have to head all the way back. No! Wait! No! No! Why me? How do we...
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
Okay, how do we do this? Push? Okay. We don't need
The
Geronite.
mechanism pillars are reacting.
Hold up, before we do that, let's do some frog puzzles. Stop. You're facing the wrong way. You're hitting nothing, my guy. What about you? No? Yes. Go over there. What else? We have to mess with that, or... Chain it! Chain it! Almost. When it comes back. I think we mistimed it. Shoot it. No! Fuck! Okay. When it starts moving, we press. Hit it. Spit. Yeah, baby! Love me a frog puzzle. Okay. Ooh. Ancient 100-plus-year-old temple. Left behind by the first Yanni's colonizers.
Impressive as always, Enman. Knew this couldn't stop you. These are huge.
Oh!
Way bigger than those in the Bureau. They must be the ancient sword steelies that Walton mentioned.
Their energies flow all the way down to the bottom of the dam.
Okay.
You're
Title
right.
card. Hit us with a title card.
Like chains.
What are they chaining? What are they?
Now
What
I'm
are these sword
curious about what's
steelies
buried in the
chaining up?
But Walton also needs help. Let's go to the closest sword steely first.
Over here. We just got through. Hold up. Okay. Aha! Checkpoint!
Oh, this whole place is shaking. That door came from the depths.
What the hell? You mean this entire area was blocked off because of the blight for 100 years? The monkeys are running away! They don't even want to fight! Okay. Let's just manage our depot. Don't need these. We don't need to take selfies with those. Yachts and powder. Yes. What else do we need? Heavy Heirlooms. Let's bring like 200. And then 50 explosives. What is down there? The great part about Endfield is that if we could see it in a zone, we could go to it. So we're actually going down there, and it looks like a pretty far fall. Actually, no, it's right over there. It's just slightly visible through the fog. If we could see it, we could go to it.
Look,
Love that part about
Jimbo stuck
Endfield
heaters.
zone
They
design.
even got a camp going.
How did they get in?
I bet they came through that opening near the gate. But now they're completely trapped in here.
We can ask them to lead the way. What if they've already taken the treasure?
Well, since Tong Tong treats us as fam, we can definitely work something out.
I don't know if we could do it without her. They have levels above them.
It's those Woolingers! How dare you come here!
Come on, man.
Whoa.
Can you just
Skipping to the fight already?
gather together so we could nuke you?
I'll teach them a lesson on Tong Tong's behalf.
On Tong Tong's behalf, she's right here. Okay. We have note from a stockade resident. This is one blighted place and those beasts are mighty fierce. And we must be here. But we must be here. They murked Big Bro Ruan. We got to avenge him. Come on, man. That was like 2 batches ago. Get over it. He was also... he was about to join... Nefereth. And we murked her too. What's over here? Some guy. It's a furry. It's level 80.
Who's the white guy looking for a fight? How was it talking you'd say that?
Can you come closer, please? Ow. Okay. Guys are annoying.
Subject violate this cut.
Please
Fireworks
freeze.
for you. Let's flip the world. Get up.
I can't see shit.
has graced this battlefield with its touch.
That's what I like to hear.
Thank you for the chest. When are we gonna get an upgrade to our world authority level so we don't have to fight level 60 to 80 enemies? We are at level 90! Story mode doesn't have to be doo-doo baby story mode for children anymore, right? Surely. Also, who added this? Add. Oh, we got new gear. Grizzled Edge gear pack. When the bearer applies Crush or Breach, the wearer gains physical damage dealt, plus max number of Vuln stacks consumed. If the target already has Fizz, susceptibility, is staggered, or has attached Originium crystals, increase the buff by 1.2. Oh! It's a set for Poggers, it's a set for Crushers. Who does Crush again? Crushers, Enmin, plus also maybe the Ban. Agility Strength is Enmin's stats. Strength Will, Arts Intensity, Arts Intensity. Arts Intensity is basically a stat that works with all the physical abilities, so pretty good new set. New Chingbo Stockade thing. Agility Strength is Tang Tang stat. Fizz damage bonus. Compared to battle damage bonus, I think specifically for Tang Tang, she wants battle damage more. But Fizz damage also works on... Actually, no, this isn't for Tang Tang. She's Cryo. This is for Chen. Agility, strength. Right? No, this might also be for Enmin. What's this? I forgot what Chen's secondary stat is. Strength will. Who uses strength will? Strength will. Ember? Boggers? Boggers might be strength will. There's another thing up here. There's something up there. It's some more gear that we can unlock. Where are we going? Stop growling. Acid? The forbidden juice? Right here? Crate is filled with chisels, picks, axes, and all sorts of tools. Even strange ones. Stockaders seem to know about the local secrets. They have prepared tools to conduct their own exploration. I thought Tang Tang would have been dealing with all the stockaders since 1.1. Everyone please gather up. Please gather up and get crowd controlled.
Victory is ours. Time for a selfie.
Man who built all this stuff. They look super old, didn't see no awesome loot or weapons, just plenty of murder beasts. The monkeys? Yes. We're heading deeper and deeper towards the pit. Another puzzle. Hold up. There's a pathway up here. Secrets? I love secrets. What's this? 3, 2, 4, 1. Thanks for the chest. Oh, there's a shortcut up there. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? Wait, there's a secret door. Aha! There's another pathway through here. Where are we? I don't know where I am.
Boss is here. Wait, that one looks tough.
Did we skip these guys? We skipped these guys. Are you a mini boss? Will you have a proper health bar? Or will you be your level 60? Why did I even ask? Please evaporate.
Tough one. The ancient sword steely is right ahead. Let's keep moving.
It's way bigger than the one at the Bureau of Swordsmancy. The one they have there is barely the size of a temple. My fam says we'll build new Chingbo here. We'll get stronger and conquer the old one. Dream on. The entire place shakes like crazy every 2 or 3 days. I'd count myself lucky if I survive. Conquer the old stockade. Puff. Puff. Puff it too. Oh great, puzzles. Investigation. Haven't done many investigations. It's like, please do these for 200 arundum. Hold up. SOS, right there.
Road's blocked. And Walton's nowhere to be found. Let's check the mechanism pillars nearby. This mechanism is way harder than the one at the door. We got all these rocks to clear out.
I'm looking for the pathway to get to... Yeah! Please don't make me look for another part. Oh my god, come on, man! Oh wait, okay, we're fine. I'm just doing this off the cuff. Somehow, we did it. What's over here? Aureline! Where are you gonna make me chase you? Stop! Cease! Cease! Thank you.
Caught it before it flew away.
There are a whole bunch of secret doors. What? There's another secret door? Another one? There's so many of them. Wait! I got blocked by an invisible wall!
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
Is that the last of it? There's still one more. One more pointing that way. They want us to go through there. Where are you pointing to? This way? How do we get inside there? Okay, that's another opening. But there's something else it's pointing to. Here? Go this way. This thing. Yeah!
Wow! This is exactly what we need.
Now we could go solve the mechanism. I'm a bit lost, but we'll get out of here. Okay. I think that's that. I see Aureline. How do we... Excuse me, do we need to cross the other side for that? Any secrets down here? Is it so early on that no one has put down any memos telling us to kill ourselves? Runes temporarily disappear. When affected by loud sounds, the runes disappear.
The runes right off the pillar.
There's another pathway over here. Nothing. Okay, where do we need to place these? Why is this red? Need to get this over there. Okay. Go that way first. Be quiet.
The runes vanish whenever the noise hits.
That should be right. That is not right. Wrong one, actually. Hold up. Never mind. All part of the plan, by the way. Wait, no. Here. That should be right. Technically. You go straight. Where do you go? Go over here. Go up here. Nope, never mind. Need to get you out of the way. Push you this way. Can you stop? Last one should be this thing.
Nice! Just one more to go.
Ah! Why does it seem like we're releasing chains? That doesn't seem good. I think whatever's chained down there is chained for a
Chains are being
reason.
pulled up from the bottom of the dale. Looks like the energy down there is getting weaker. Oh, I see. These steelies act as the keys to the lock, protecting whatever's buried in that dale.
Is it not a bad idea to unlock the cage? Some super weapon of Yan, perhaps? Probably not. The 13th sibling.
Storytellers always say that the tech of Great Yan is one of the best in Terra. They built numerous wonders, like the 12 pagodas and 5 cities. Truly incredible.
This is Yan erasure? Like, Yan only had wondrous technologies because of Nyan, hello? This is Nyan erasure.
If we can revive those ancient wonders, the Angloy and other rocky crawlies wouldn't stand a chance.
Okay, the monkeys are
Who's
still...
there?
They're still surveilling us somehow. What are they doing? They're reporting back to a boss man?
You saw it too. It peeked out from the rock for a sec before bolting again.
They're smart. Feels like it's following and watching
You're
us.
right. But what does it want? Now we got stockaders, Walton, and strange noises. None of this adds up. But like Father always says, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. With your command in my blade, we've got this. Alrighty, let's keep moving.
Hello? Where
Hello,
are you
Walton.
right now? Did you make all that noise back then?
We kinda tinkered with the sword-stealing mechanisms.
I knew it. A direct causal link exists between those contraptions.
I got the hiccups.
Wildlife activity.
No.
Hurried over here quick.
Wait, come back.
Follow the red.
Follow the red what?
What kind of game is Walton playing at?
What do we have here? New pathway unlocked. No treasures. I see Orly.
Enman, this looks like ancient Yanese script.
What does it say?
Give me a sec. Let me try to make sense of this.
The nation of Great Yan has gone to great measures to gather the knowledge contained within. This trove is invaluable. If allowed to spread across the world, every individual will be able to emulate them and usher in an age of order and prosperity. However, the Angloid invasion has laid waste to everything. Measures were taken to safeguard the gathered knowledge for the future. Once the war ends and swords can be reforged into plowshares, that's a magic card. Solve these mechanisms and return the 3 lights to reveal the treasure trove. Secret trove. May our posterity witness our work, put it to good use, carry on our legacy, and live up to the dreams of this great enterprise. So it really is just ancient Yanese technology. A treasure trove of whatever bullshit Nyan made in her off time aside from making B-movies and rank wood.
To summarize, Yan left these defensive locks to keep a hidden treasure safe.
I knew it.
To open it, we must crack the central mechanism and return the 3 lights.
We've been doing that, right? Unless there's a guardian at
Exactly.
the end of all
The
this.
remaining two Steelies probably work the same way. Seems we're fated to be here. Let's not keep the priceless treasure waiting.
What if Walton is a bad guy? What if Walton is a stockader? Is there any stockader
Look at this destruction.
named Walton?
Everything's been shaken up by more than a few earthquakes.
Just follow the butterflies first. It'll lead us to a chest. Where are we going, oh glowy ones? I missed
definitely
one!
Not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
Thank you for the chest.
Hey.
What's over here? Orlean. Stop! Well, you baited us. Cease.
Ooh, gonna sell it for cash?
So the next one is over there.
Watch
I see
out.
traps. Do not step on the banana peels.
Hey.
That's way too Looney Tunes for my taste. Monkey. With TNT? Who gave the monkey TNT?
Bullying the little red one. We gotta save it, Enman.
Oh, it's a good monkey?
You can't escape gravity. He's not afraid of us. So, were you the one tailing us back there?
Hello there, little monkey.
Is it trying to be our guide? Hey,
It wants to be our friend? Also, new frog puzzle. Wants us to go over there, but there's something... Okay. Frog. Leave that for later. Chest! No, my chest!
tumbling down. Watch your step.
Indiana Jones type bullshit?
Let's follow the little one. It knows where the rocks won't hit.
Let's not get hit by the big rocks. Who's throwing the rocks down? There has to be a limited supply of rocks, right? Why are you like this? How? Oh. Pass mission. Wow, gatherers. What happens if we get hit? Guide us, monkey. Who's pushing these down the hill?
So it was them. These annoying troublemakers really know how to run. No sign of the stockaders. This looks like rock howler territory.
They're all running away. Maybe the red ones. Ow! Banana peel. We got tricked by monkeys.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
Well, I thought we were gonna go through this entire stream without getting slipped by a peel.
Ah, save me! Something's setting off the local wildlife. They're gonna tear me to pieces!
Where are you?
Hurry! Before they break all my bones! Help! Help me!
The hell is that, Walton?
It's Walton.
It looks like an armadillo. It's riding on the thing?
Ready to sanitize the corruption. Let's flip the world.
I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down. Ooh.
Pulled it off, right?
Shrooms.
Hey, all thanks to my brilliant command. Victory
Shrooms for our
is
troubles?
ours. Time for a selfie.
We might as well since we're here. I feel like eventually they're gonna add new shroom materials that we'll need, I don't know, for mega ascending. Because it feels like we've unlocked most of the materials just for level 1 to 90 onwards. It's not like they can set up new types of shrooms until the next region, right? Unless we, I don't know, limit break our characters. Where is this? Actually, this is a completely different path. Why is our act team here? Why is our whole ass pathway up here? Wait, is this where we came from? This is where we came from. Walton!
Hey.
You're safe.
Where's Walton? Where did he go?
Oh, there he is. Hold up! This looks like a lot like the ruins hidden behind the waterfall in Qingbo Stockade.
Enman, he's been shocked senseless. What should we do?
I'm alive! Oh! Thank you for saving my skin. Oh, I've scoured a few Woolinger trinkets.
Are you?
Pick one.
UWSD.
No, pick two. Token of my gratitude.
Trinkets? Hold on. What are you doing here?
We're all in the same place, so let's not.
You're a
play
treasure
games.
hunter!
The treasure. The Anise left. That's why we're here. Ooh, how about you work for me?
A treasure thief? Perfect. We caught you super red-handed. Listen up. I'm Operator Chen Yu of Endfield, and this is our Administrator.
Hi, hello.
You like prison food, filthy crook?
Wait,
I don't
my
know if it's
friends, I'm a
illegal to go
TGCC
treasure hunting.
Contract employee. Look, here's my proof. Of course.
TGCC.
Henry Walton, registered archaeologist of the TGCC, at your service. I am entrusted with the retrieval of Terran technological relics.
What are you on about?
It's
There's
not
a
your
damn
cultural heritage,
Hong Kong
man.
Academy of Sciences written all over it.
Oh, but my friends, do you even know what's buried here? All the knowledge in tech Terran nations once entrusted to Yen. As the great-grandson of Dr. Indy Walton,
Indy Walton?
Plenipotentiary representative on the supervisory committee, I am here with official TGCC sponsorship. I am entitled to create a backup of everything valuable.
Entitled?
As authorized by this treaty, signed by all Terran nations.
Is this British colonizer trying to take our Yanni's heritage? What do you mean you have... This treasure trove was promised to you 150 years ago?
But why didn't Xiao mention it? No. If you're gonna profit off this, I'd rather end the treasure hunt right now.
Oh, wait! I've got a win-win idea. Since Endfield is a close ally of HAS, I believe we can negotiate a partnership. I'm injured, but I can send my capable assistant Smarty to help you.
He's your
As for
monkey?
me, I ask only for Colombian relic tech in return. Deal?
If you want Colombian relic tech, what's the best that they could offer? Rankwood technology? Film tech? But then again, last time we were in Colombia, the government was going all into developing weapons tech. They did false flag Arknights 9/11 after all, so they got the excuse to develop their military prowess. Last time we were in Colombia. Are we gonna discover Rhine Lab tech in this trove? Actually, hold up. OG Arknights fan service in my main plot?
Yes, Smarty's that little red rock howler. With my trusty buddy's help, we're all set to gain from this.
So its name is Smarty. Seems like it'll be a big help. What do you think, Enman?
We'll keep an eye on you. British guy who says he has rights over our cultural heritage.
A wise choice. I'll have Smarty scout for the next ancient sword stealing. Feel free to ask me about anything. And pleasure doing business with you.
Civilization Preservation Agreement. Article 1. Under the initiative of the nation Yan, all signatory nations have jointly agreed to produce copies of Key redacted and to entrust them to Yan, so that said copies may be placed under unified and permanent preservation for the purpose of ensuring the redacted of Terran civilization and of benefiting our future generations of Talos too. Article 2. The copies preserved herein shall be equally accessible and usable by all signatory nations and their legitimate successors, without restriction by nation of origin. Article 3. A supervisory committee comprising one representative appointed by each signatory nation shall be established. The task of the supervisory committee shall be to supervise the execution of the provisions of this agreement and to jointly stipulate the rules and usage of the preservation of said copies. The nation of Yan is responsible for providing safe and stable venues and facilities for long-term preservation and shall commit to the proper operations of said venues and facilities. Signatories: Liang Shi, Minister of Rights, Representative of Yan; Dr. Indy Walton, Representative of Colombia; Baron Redacted von Schliemann, Representative of Lithuanian. Oh! Redacted Silver Ash, blank of Kierag. Redacted Representative of Ursus, redacted ellipses. Silver Ash mentioned in Endfield? Which Silver Ash? Is it Ensiotes or is it Enya? Representative of Colombia. These might not refer to the actual heads of state, since Liang Shi is the Assistant Minister of Rights. Something's afoot. There's gotta be a twist to all this. Maybe it's not technology that they wish to preserve. Maybe it's fighting styles or, I don't know, recipes?
The second sword steely. Seeing it up close? Wow, it's amazing.
Bugs.
Yay.
How do we get up here?
Hey.
Oh! It cannot be! New Cuprium nodes! It's only 2. 4? We get Cuprium nodes! Technically, we could still outpace the production of all of this. So I don't know if we need it. Do we need it? Have they increased the production rate of all this? So far, we could just complete it just fine. That'll be useful. What's over there? Orlean, that's what. Puzzles.
Smarty looks impatient. Is it telling us to look closer at these lamps? So many pools. Hey, see those lamps at the base of the sword stele? They got the same layout. What's happening? The vibrations caused the mechanism pillar to slide down.
When subjected to violent vibrations, a pillar not locked into its correct position will slide downwards. Let's just explore the area first, see what we find. Just frogs chilling in the water. Can we go down here? Can we drain the lake? No? There's another thing over here. Let's grab the Orlean while we're here. How do we jump there, though? I'm just gonna sink into the water again and then cry. I think we need to adjust this thing first.
All these mechanism pillars are submerged. We gotta drain the water from the pools somehow.
Somehow? What did we unlock? Century rind? Rind flavored sprouts. Yes? This part is blocked off, which might need some water. How do we get you moving? So I'm guessing we just push this first. Lock in! What happened? What happened? The water level? Okay, we could transfer the water. Which do we do it to first? Water go down. Okay. That's working. Don't you dare roar while we're doing this. Stop! All the way to the end you go. Last one. One last. Empty the pool. Fill up the pool. Wait. Need to empty it some more. Is there another one? Okay, we need to transfer all the water. Where do you go? You go all the way over there. What? No! Come on, man. Okay. Steely unlock. Second chain removed. Surely this isn't gonna backfire.
Done. These sword steely chains have been pulled up. The seal below is now weaker.
The roaring is getting louder.
This disturbance is way bigger than the first one.
Maybe correlation is causation. Can't be what we're doing.
I'm a little worried too. Will these violent quakes damage the treasure vault?
Monkey? Hello, Smarty.
Patience, little one. We're heading out right now. There's a rope up there. Smarty, you're up.
Oh, can he operate tools? He can operate tools! How do we get up here, though? I want to get the chest before we leave. Is there a way to grab it?
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest.
Not through here.
Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
It's pointing to an invisible wall somewhere. Where are you pointing to? There is a wall here that we could break. Start shooting. Is it a cross?
Ruins and broken walls. Wonder what they were used for over a century ago.
No! Why? This time, we're prepared. Cuprium! Chest. Oh, we're on the other side. How do I... Help! One? Where? Thought there would be an invisible wall. No. Where's the chest? Oh, there it is. Two? 3.
Wow, that's some nice looking bling.
Orlean. No! Come back! I'm gonna make us jump through all of this and I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Okay.
Another language whispered by Talos too.
We did it. But there's still an invisible wall somewhere. Oh wait, it's on the other side. This Orlean though. Where? Stop. Stop!
Ruins and broken walls. Wonder what they were used for over a century ago.
That it? No? Where? There should be a wall here somewhere. Somehow there should be a wall. What am I looking at? How do we get there? Is it through the cave? It's over here. How do we get through here? Well, I'll just come back to this later. Shadow tunnel.
The cave is so damp and wet. Let's hurry toward the light.
Why name it something so ominous? Can you stop? I'm getting trapped.
Fireworks for you! Simmer down! And it's go, Bugsy! Awesome! Can we do it again?
Please get crowd controlled.
Nice-looking bling.
Where are we going? Smarty? Why are you... Okay. More boulders, I guess.
And miss, we better watch our step too.
Ah! Oh shit! Wait for it. And we go.
That was close. It must be those rock howlers again. Hey.
Pathway? Frog! Can't drain it. How do we, how do we grab that? Hello, secret frogs. How do you drain this lake? Tell us your secrets. You need to be facing the other way, my guy. Where are you going? Can you... Okay. You're angled just fine. Face this way. Hit it! How do you guys drain this lake? Why, magic! Apparently, magic frogs can drain lakes! Okay! Yanni's technology is something else.
Then I behold abundance, a blessing promised by the law.
Big armadillo-looking monkey.
Be
Bear
extra
thing.
careful. That enemy looks really dangerous. You want to challenge?
It's level 60. How bad could it be? Could he not? Smarty? Cutscene with Smarty? Is that his
Are
family?
they your friends?
The red monkeys are the good ones. The white monkeys are bullies.
All right, go home and take care of yourself. Don't get bullied again.
What? Huh? A gift?
Oh, a gift for us? Thank you. Now, hurry on home.
Never expected to make a rock howler friend. It reminds me of Tang Tang.
Trusted us so much and helped us out big time.
I wonder if we'll ever see it again.
Who knows? But from here on out, we're on our own. The last ancient sword steely should be over that way.
Piece of mini
Mighty
stone
gift for
statue.
us. Looks like a key. I wonder what it opens.
You mean he had the MacGuffin all along? Where are you going? What? I think these butterflies are confused. Pathway's down there. Meanwhile, we're up in the trees.
So many twists and turns. And so dark, too.
Walton? Okay, that's the third Steely. We're close. We're almost to whatever we're locking,
First designed and built these
or
swords.
whatever we're unlocking the cage of. There's another invisible wall somewhere, I just don't know where. Facing that way. Stone sword steelies sculpted in ancient style. They represent the values of valiance, determination, and victory. Those who place them here probably hope these values could be passed on to posterity. I saw Orlean up here. Stop!
Caught it before it flew away.
I think the wall's right here. No? No?
Yay!
Yeah, there we go. Level 85? Some sort of challenge in my story?
Have opened my eyes.
Ow. Guys are way too spread out. You are way too spread out. Let's see. Where do we go? We're almost there. Archive. Got something new? Oh, this thing. Yanni's Ruins in Sword Vault Dale. Greetings, Enmin. We received the data you uploaded and saw your questions regarding the Yanni's Ruins in Sword Vault Dale. The content herein is the results of our analysis. First, we must be honest and admit our limitations. Given the impact of the First Angloy War and subsequent events, our database contains hardly any information on these Yanni's Ruins. This means our analysis will be speculative, although based on various perspectives. The content of this investigation report should only be accepted if it is congruent with the actual findings in the field. From the information you gathered, we postulate these ruins were constructed many years ago, circa the early phases of the outbreak of the First Angloy War. For the exact date, we will need you to gather physical samples from the ruins for a chronological analysis of Port Dijang. Imagine this: in the early days of the First Angloy War, a team with an extremely high level of protocol authority and supervision was ordered to go southwards. They endured all manner of danger, paid a dear price, and reached a place far away from the battlefield to construct this facility. Perhaps the Angloy or major blight tides came and turned it into ruins. We postulate that the residents of Qingbo Stockade may know something about these ruins. Well, the first Yanni's did build Qingbo Stockade before Wuling, so there is the ancient device hidden beneath the waterfall. Unfortunately, if we know about education and knowledge preservation in Qingbo Stockade is true, written records about this site may have been lost for a while. Our attempt to analyze the content preserved within the ruins involved integrating pieces of relevant intel from Qingbo Stockade, data salvaged from recovered records of the Angloy War, as well as the architecture and state of preservation of said ruins. The origin of the entire effort is obviously related to the past surveillance missions that explored Talos 2. To ensure that certain things would not be lost, the Terrans stored them in these ruins. Currently, we have yet to arrive at an effective conclusion regarding the stored content. After all, vaults and storage facilities lost during the Angloy War or Blight disasters discovered to date have yielded content or salvages mostly tied to engineering, weaponry, or originium arts. These ruins might contain similar things, though field validation will be required. These ruins have been sealed away for a century. Our analysis would only dispel the dust that had settled in time. But you are at the very threshold of that facility, Edmund. We believe you have what it takes to restore it to its former glory. What about Nexus files? Reports? We already got that. Findings? These are ones we read in the field.
The path
No!
to the final sword stealy doesn't
Why?
look very easy.
Banana peel! Hold up. Okay, follow the butterfly. Chest? Why is this road paved with banana peels and a big boulder? Head down there. Ah! Why? Looney Tunes bullshit, why? These banana peels are gonna get us killed! No, no, no. Close. You gotta be shitting me, dog. Why are you fuckers like this? Even more pangolin looking things.
That enemy looks really dangerous.
He who suffers to death.
Logic. Yield to nothing. Fireworks for you!
Just get hit. We're slipping on banana peels in the middle of combat.
Victory is ours. Time for a selfie.
Caudal gold scale. This zone has been way more linear than the other zones. But then again, many of the maps in Endfield are pretty linear, and it's only an illusion that they're open world. The linearity of the levels really high. The level design.
Best thing I've done today.
I meant the verticality of the levels actually hide the linearness of many of the zones in Endfield, which is pretty smart. Ancient jade slips. Ancient jade slips, half buried in the mud. They look over a century old. Most of the inscriptions are no longer legible, but one particular line bears recognizable words. The writings that stood the test of time read, "Our hope is for posterity." I mean, this is all setting up the trial of swordsmancy, right? It can't be anything else. It can't be a fake out or some shit. They're not gonna be like... It's not gonna be like Kung Fu Panda where the secret is actually just you. There's no secret to being the Dragon Warrior type beat. One, two, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2. Aha! Secret tunnel. Don't run away.
Ooh, can I sell it for cash?
Banana peels. They set up banana peels at a cliff's edge. These monkeys are psychotic.
The quakes have stopped. Go, go, go!
What do you mean we have to weave and dodge? Ah! Oh, what? It one-taps us. Oh, wait, we have a checkpoint. That's convenient. Ah! Come on, man. You don't even want to fight? Cowards. Might as well grab these while we're here. The real bottleneck of leveling up your characters is T-creds. It's not the shrooms. Or the rocks. Yes. Someone's angry.
The colors we came across just keep getting more freakish. I even the final sword steely. But an entire section has collapsed. Can the mechanism still open it? The mechanism has been split in two. Maybe putting both parts back will work.
When does Mifu come into the plot? Or is it really only just Chen for this plot line? Okay, how do we plan this out? Where do you go? Should we just get it over with so we don't accidentally do it? Other way. Not that way. Where do you go? Everything's correct outside of this. Push you out first. The roaring is getting more frequent. Are we gonna face a demon? Chen mentioned something like a demon slayer, whatever that is.
Talk about a rush. Finally got this place sorted out. The seal at the bottom of the dale should already be lifted as well. There's a passage here.
Cool. Any other secrets around this area? Aha! Gear. The rest of the gear. Fast missions. I think we got all the gear templates. Thank you for the rewards. We got all of the Grizzled Edge gear pack, and I feel like we'll keep updating Grizzled Edge and Zerenflow with the next areas. Chingbo gear could also still be expanded. Maybe Ether Tech, but I don't see them upgrading Ether Tech. Not gonna fall for the Looney Tunes bullshit. Orlean. I love me an Orlean that doesn't run away.
This secret passage seems to lead into an ancient tomb. Oh, I didn't mean to jinx us.
This place feels a lot like the inside of what's it called again? The inside of the Marker Stone. Which means, I don't know, a lot of modern Wuling tech is based off of Nyan's engineering. What the hell's going on? What? I thought the floor was gonna collapse in. Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop, 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 stop! Okay, it stopped?
See light. That's gotta be the way out of here.
Ah, shit. Ah! Ah! Ah!
And below the secret passage. Let's see where it leads.
Indiana Jones type bullshit.
There really is a treasure vault here.
Is this it?
After all that commotion,
No!
it's so quiet now.
It's a Sui heart! There's a Sui heart down here! It's a Fahrenheit heart. It's beating! Where is the sibling when we need her? She's still vague posting, refusing to show herself. That's a big monkey. Crag Howler, level 70. Ow! Holy shit, you actually hit somewhat hard. Big monkey. What's up, Hermit? You calling for backup? No? What the hell? Oh, shit! It can use tools! Could you not? Oh, what the hell? Oh! What the? These are the same arts as Tang Tang! I knew she was related to monkeys!
That was a satisfying fight.
Tang Tang may be a feline, but she uses monkey arts.
Are you here to celebrate our victory?
Smarty, my boy!
Before us. I'm a bit nervous. My heart is pounding. Wonder what knowledge and tech is in there. Probably things HES changed you could only dream of.
Canonically, Walton should be following us, right? We're just in the overworld, so we can't see him. Also, 13th sibling, please explain why there is a Fahrenheit heart deep in this treasure trove of Yanni's technological secrets. Why is there a Fahrenheit heart down here that is beating? And this heart is ancient, because it's based more on the design of the heart that we saw in Here People Sows. The Fahrenheit hearts that we see developed by Wu Ling, the ones that we see in the test area, those were developed way later on. This is an ancient Fahrenheit heart.
Thank the ancestors that giant rock howler didn't wreck this place.
Let's try and open it.
Yeah, I'll go first.
I wonder if we'll see Arcane, considering maybe the Sui might be involved in this area.
Oh, why don't you give it a try, Inman?
Because we have authority over... Oh. Oh! Okay, we're going into another Sui domain. Yeah, of course. Of course they're maybe gonna fucking reveal that the Enman had a hand in designing this treasure trove.
Where Great Yan stored its tech relics.
Ooh, animation change. No shot!
These figures, were they the builders and overseers of this vault? They look...
The treasure trove is a scroll!
Intellectuals.
It's Dusk's arts! Well, Fahrenheit don't use arts, but you get what I mean. Dusk mention! Wait, no. What? Oh! That was just one of the scrolls? Okay. It's a whole ass library.
so many scrolls. It would take lifetimes to read them all. Enman, why don't we look around for treasure?
You first. I don't know if there are weapons here. Doesn't seem like we'll be
Let's start by looking for anything
pulling for
related
any
to the
6-star
Chi Xiao
weapons here.
swordsmancy.
I swear, Chen's mom is such a deadbeat. Chen is out here going on adventures to figure out the Chi Xiao swordsmancy. Meanwhile, she's chilling out. Mama Chen is chilling out on Rhodes Island with the physical Chi Xiao. Chi Xiao. Translation, Crimson Sky. History section. Oh my god, lore bombs! Okay, here we go. I will take a sip of water before we begin. Conquest by the Crimson Emir, Sargon. A popular Akahualan epic about the conquest and territorial expansions of a Sargonian warlord named Crimson Emir. His armies were known for their crimson-colored banners and brutal tactics. To this day, scholars still debate if this work is largely mythological or how much of it is actually based on historical facts. Annals of the Imperial Court, Scroll 7, Yan. A part of the secret histories recorded by the interior courts of Great Yan, the records specifically focus on major events of the Yanese imperial court and of various regions across a specified period during the reign of the True Lung. It is an important historical source for studying the shifts and changes of Yanese administration and government. Fall of the Crimson Coats, Victoria. A work of military history about the Crimson Guards during their annihilation during a succession war, and how they were eventually forgotten. It is a narrative of sorrow and betrayal. Crimson Snow. Fall of the Old Houses, Ursus. Written by a fugitive scholar from Ursus, the work analyzes how the old nobility of Ursus gradually lost their authority and influence during the unrest. The Crimson Snow in the title refers to fresh blood and hints at the melting away of old noble powers and privileges. Okay, so this is them doing a Google search on Chi Xiao. Or this is us doing a Google search on Chi Xiao. And it's showing us every relevant thing mentioning Crimson in the history of Terra. Not necessarily anything directly related to the Chi Xiao. So they first looked up the name of the Chi Xiao. Nothing came up.
It's Walton. He certainly moves fast, doesn't he?
As long as he's not causing trouble, just let him be. We should keep looking for Chi Xiao swordsmancy.
Walton? Okay. Sure, man. Philosophy section. Looking up the Chi Xiao. Sekishin Ron Higashi. Literal translation. Theory of Crimson Hearts. Meaning theory of sincerity. A philosophical dialogue by anonymous author investigating whether Sekishin Aitaisu, translating treating each other with sincerity, abandonment of all prejudices can be achieved between the infected or positives and non-infected. This work was quite popular in the underground salons of various nations. What? Underground manifestos spreading across Terra? Hold up, what is this development? Theory of the Crimson Hearts? And it's originating from Higashi? Wait, hold up. This is some wild world building. Somewhere in Higashi, there's an underground movement about about treating each other with sincerity. Philosophy, Japan. What? Zhaorang, Disquisition of Sky and Earth Yan, a famous work of classical philosophy that investigates the nature and relationship between Xiao, the sky or the firmament, and Rang, the earth, the role occupied by humanity within these two concepts. Okay, nothing relevant there. Call sign Crimson Rain Kazdel. A radical piece of writing calling for the oppressed, especially the infected or positives, to unite together and fight for their rights. The author was probably from a Sarkaz mercenary formation or other infected organization. The work is a piece of key ideological literature for the infected prior to the reunion movement, was once banned in multiple nations. We're setting up world building for OG Arknights in Endfield! The Crimson Reign? There was a movement before Reunion? Somehow I think the Crimson Reign and the Crimson Hearts in Higashi, I think they're both relevant. Hold up. Crimson. Who could be behind this? Crimson. It's prior to the establishment of Reunion. Interesting. Unite together and fight for their rights. What is going on? We're getting OG Arknights lore bombs! We're looking in the fine arts section now. Sekika Juhachi Emaki. Literal translation, 18 paintings of Crimson Sunset. A collection of masterwork paintings of the ukiyo-e, translation, pictures of the floating world genre. These pieces of fine art are famous for their unique color palette for depicting crimson sunsets and have inspired the artistic works of many other nations. Not relevant. Symphony Firmament Sky. Lithuanian. An extremely valuable manuscript of ancient pieces of music discovered and compiled by... Cerny! Cerny mentioned in Enfield! It is said that the work included ceremonial pieces created by grandmasters of the Originium arts. The originals, however, have been lost to time. Cerny, my man, mentioned in Enfield. William Ficht Cerny. Movie section, oh boy. Crimson Noon, Columbia. A popular action movie and a Rankwood Academy Awards nominee. The movie is about a pugilist from Yan, codenamed Chi Xiao, fighting a conspiracy deep in the Colombian metropolis and features generous loads of spectacular Originium arts fight scenes and culture shock humor. Gee. I wonder who made Crimson Noon? Must be a director that we're not familiar with. Duel at Crimson Cliff, Siracusa, a classic mafia movie where two families engage in a bloody feud over conflicting interests in a place called Crimson Cliff. Family, honor, betrayal are its main themes. Blast Off to the Sky, Rimbilton, an indie documentary about a Liberi explorer who attempted to navigate precipitous gorges and valleys of Rimbilton in a self-rigged flying vehicle. Crimson Scar, Victoria, a low-budget thriller about the infected. In the slums of Londinium, a mysterious outbreak known as Crimson Scarring triggers terrible mutations in anyone it infects, leading to social panic and unrest. Low-budget thriller. Bro, the movies they have in OG Terra are wild. It's a bunch of archives of Terran history and Terran culture. I don't think it's weaponry, but maybe there's a secret room.
Not really. I came seeking a sword, but left bearing scrolls. It's quite poetic, actually.
Maybe that's the point. Do not forget about Terran history. 150 years since these Terrans have been trapped on Talos too. I think the point is that the Yanese signed a signatory with all the other major nations to preserve Terran culture, so that the Talos 2 people, the diasporoids, don't forget their roots.
And I can't help feel a little sentimental. Our ancestors didn't leave behind legendary weapons or lost tech. They preferred to give us a collection of culture and fine arts.
What is humanity but a collection of our culture and fine arts? The Yannis had quite a unique concept of treasure.
Very true. Well then, Enman, let's head back and tell Xiao Wu and the others to come have a look.
What about Walton? What is he musing about?
It's Xiao Wu! Oh, and Perlica's here too!
Oh, we did this as a duo. Perlica wasn't along.
Yes, as soon as she received the messages, Supervisor Perlica decided to come meet you here.
Oh, a most unexpected reunion with old acquaintances. Just as the old Yanese saying goes, a familiar face at distant lands.
You two know each other.
Oh, we had quite an encounter, mainly due to some misunderstanding.
Uh-huh.
I didn't expect to meet a notorious archaeological bounty hunter again.
She gave him the palm!
Endman, Chen, you've both done a great job.
But couldn't have they
Thank you
preserved
for locating our long-lost vault.
these archives
What did
of
you
fine
find?
arts
Anything
outside of
related
just
to our
scrolls? We can't exactly experience B-movies from Rankwood from scrolls alone, can we? But I think Smarty over there in the background is interested in something else. Smarty, what are you looking at? Be mentally prepared for our revelations. We shall tell you about the great histories of the shitty movies that Nyan used to watch and maybe direct.
I'll do the explaining. The vault actually protects the works of history and philosophy, plus some music, paintings, and movies. As for legendary weapons or tech relics, the vault has none of that.
You sure about that? Maybe we're missing something.
Endman, I found a hidden sector within the knowledge base. I believe it contains a recording about the past. Would you like to hear it?
I mean, what else can they reveal aside from, oh, the Endmen also had a hand in designing this archive? Because why wouldn't they?
Thanks to the assistance of Endfield Industries.
Oh, we actually have
successfully built
data
this
records.
vault and its defensive facilities, despite the tight schedule.
Yeah, we were involved.
For this very purpose.
Many questioned why we invested so much in the defense of this site, despite the impending crisis. After all, the content of the vault might not warrant the resources spent to build it.
No, it's worth everything we spent. For many years to come, the Telosians will be forced to focus on technology and devote themselves to weapons. But a time will come when they hear, see, and read these treasures once again. They will learn that a weapon's value should be dictated by what it is meant to protect.
Okay. Pretty slick, Hypergriff. We're using this as a moment to develop the Endman's character. So even prior to the amnesia, Endman did value the core aspect of being human. They weren't just, I don't know, whatever tyrannical warmonger that maybe Artisher imagined us as or remembers us as. We still don't know about that. There's this other side to them, aside from helping found Wu Ling and develop Wu Ling. They also helped build this archive to protect, to preserve Terran culture for posterity, for all the Talos 2 diasporoids. Also, they have data files, so they can watch the shitty movies that we used to watch on Rhodes Island.
Best speech ever, Endman. Though, some of those treasures are kinda hard for me to understand.
A lesson well learned. The importance lies not in the sword, but the sword's intent of defending what truly matters. It's the very purpose of our Bureau of Swordmancers. Such is the origin of our sword. Call the Tianchi Bureau Academy. These treasures must be properly secured and put to good use. And Min, you and your team are also welcome to use these collections at any time.
Great!
Ooh.
I gotta browse this awesome collection of wuxia movies.
Oh my god, they're gonna star Big Bro! Chen is gonna find out about Big Bro! She's gonna see him in movies, she's also gonna see... He's gonna see and get inspired by Sui Big Bro. Talk to Walton. Crisis Fragment? What is this? Huh? What is Crisis Fragment? Are these different from Re-Crisis? They're doing this for mini-bosses now? What is Crisis Fragment? You can run this back at level 90? Interesting. Okay. But what do you get out of it? Just first-time rewards? Doesn't seem to be farmable. Doesn't even use sanity.
Tweety Bomb!
The Captain's Mystery. Oh, we have to go back to Wuling. Nah, let's continue the main story. That's the first half of this. Mifu has messaged us. Need you by the main pillar like now. What's happening? Informant called. Something's happened to the boss. Something happened to Viceroy Zhuang. Smarty, what are you looking at? Also, we haven't unlocked the Trial of Swordsmancy yet. Where is the Trial of Swordsmancy if not here? We haven't been there, we haven't been here. 2 spots on the map we haven't been to. Let's head back to the main pillar. Something happened to my Viceroy. Is she gonna get kidnapped by Ardashir? Hold up, let's just load the assets. Viceroy! A short while ago at the main pillar office. What happened? Who's that? It's not Nefereth. We already dealt with it. Oh, Ardashir? Aren't those his boots? Am I tripping? Is that Ardashir's boots? Oh wait, this is Mifu's story. Should we do this now? You should check the wall next to the monkey. Too late. Oh, we're doing Mifu's story right now. I didn't realize we were doing it, actually. Should we continue since we're already here? I think we should continue since we're already here. We might as well. We started it. I was planning to save it for another stream, but whatever. Mifu story time! What's wrong? What happened?
Boss has gone missing.
No.
The only clue is this letter.
10 years passed, Qingbo Stockade's blood debt still stings. A star forged in his blood demands an end steep in it.
Even more Qingbo conflict.
The first cup of vengeance to our foe in the main pillar. The traitor's sip shall come next. In the Straggler's Grove, all scores shall meet at days. Our fifth know no regret. To live or die is the river's ways.
This is very wuxia. Qingbo Stockade? What does that mean?
They want to avenge what happened at the stockade a decade ago. And settle all scores in the Straggler's Grove.
Bro, we're still hung about the tragedy of 10 years ago? Didn't we address this in 1.1?
No one left in the stockade has the skill for this. Even stranger, there's no sign of a struggle here.
She went on her own. To peacefully address the stockaders, maybe? To make peace with them?
In the Straggler's Grove, all scores shall meet their days. They will regret it. Let's go find boss.
Let's go find boss. Straggler's Grove. Could this be a trap?
A trap, yes. But also a chance.
Ooh. So much more peaceful without the Blight Tide being a soreness for the eyes. Okay. Just making sure. We are doing her story, right? A fistful of reflections? Okay, yeah. And if this goes on until we hit daily reset, we could get our last free pull and then we could make our 10 pull on Mifu. Who knows, she might arrive. Viceroy Zhuang, how could anyone abduct her? Nobody can touch the boss, not even the stockaders. We must face the truth. We can't get in touch with the boss, we also have this letter. Maybe they threaten the boss with the Wulingers or something she cares about. Are there any anti-Wuling extremists left in the stockade? No reports. Little Kitty handled the strongest Ron Yi loyalist for us. Furthermore, both Nefereth and her bone crushers have been eliminated. Who wrote the letter? You know only one stockader who could write like this. He should be making a living outside Wuling. I'm the watchguard captain, yet I heard nothing of his return. Something is not right. Aside from that, a little recap. Mifu is an ex-stockader. She grew up in the stockade. So they kinda see her like a traitor. Where are we? We got teleported to the Straggler's Grove. The captain's mystery. Where could Viceroy be? Also, are the bamboos not letting us through?
Almost there. Nobody inside is weak. We are in for a tough fight.
We're not here to fight the stockaders! You know how long it took for me to build a factory there? Oh, immersion mode. I guess we get to try Mifu out. I am wondering how her battle skill works. Oh wait, no. So 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's a 3-part skill, and it has. What is that? 1. Okay, there's a timing that lets you do the 3-part combo. It seems like it uses about 1.5 bars of SP. Interesting. Wait, I wonder if you could weave in and out of the skill. So, in the middle of a combo. I think we can weave it. Interesting. I don't know how to feel about this. It doesn't feel... It really feels like they trapped themselves within the game design. Like, they really wanted to have a brawler character, but they didn't design a brawler archetype. I'm not sure if it actually fits the great sword
Come out now.
playstyle at all. Although she does have a faster greatsword playstyle than all the other characters. Enmin and Mifu are eager to save the VIP. For battles of this story mission, the controlled operator's final strike will apply 4 Vaughn stacks. What? Did we need this? Just for this special immersion mode, we get a special buff. Mifu's battle skill includes 3 consecutive moves. One move grabs an enemy, the second one applies crush, and then the third one deals massive damage in an area around. Okay. Combo skills triggered when an enemy reaches 3 Vuln. Did they add the 4 Vuln at the end of a final strike just because we only have 2 characters and it'll be too hard to set? Oh yeah, right. None of these 2 can actually set up Vuln. I get it. Hey man, Chen isn't part of this mission, but we need you to have Vuln so you could properly use Mifu. Here's a special buff, by the way. At least you can weave it in between your basic combo. Although it resets after a final strike, I think. Maybe?
Don't make me laugh.
What is that? Long press 1 for ultimate.
You deserve to slam it!
Oh! Okay. Interesting playstyle. I still don't quite get the rotation, but it's fluid enough. I'm just getting whiplash by switching back and forth between the greatsword and the gauntlets. Who's that? Oh. Hello, new guy.
I knew it was you.
Too
Mask.
good to call us master now, eh? Well, look at you, our finest disciple. You've really
Furry.
grown over the years. Your moves look so much sharper.
Wife? What?
Come here. Let me have a closer look.
Sexual harassment?
How is Ring treating you? Settling in all right? Looks like you've been eating well.
Brother, how'd you come to that conclusion? That's sexual harassment.
Where's Zhuang?
After a decade apart, is this the welcome you give your masters?
Masters?
Have you forgotten why we were forced to leave in the first place?
This is very wuxia.
Now, we're just here to settle some old accounts.
That belongs to Zhuang.
Don't worry. She's still alive.
Why are you targeting her? If it weren't for her, the stockade would have been gone for good.
Why? You really are loyal to her, aren't you? Do you even remember the oath you took back then?
came to you as your disciple, swearing to honor the Stocky's fighting arts and take on Wuling.
And now?
He's kind of captain of the guard.
That's all behind me. Now, I'm with Wuling.
So, you betrayed your oath. You betrayed us. Lady Mi Fu, captain of the Wuling Watch.
Masters! We can talk about this. But if anything happens to her, it could spell the end for the Stockade.
Talk. Don't underestimate.
I don't think the Stockaders can do anything to her.
The stockade is
any
small,
worse than Neferith
but
could.
that doesn't mean we bow to Wuling. We can release her on one simple condition. We settle this the stockade.
Did you guys see what just happened to your bozos?
If we win,
Arena!
we go back to the stockade and fulfill your oath. As for that Zhuang, we'll deal with her as we see fit.
It's a tournament arc?
If you win, we will let her walk free.
This isn't fair for Mifu. What are you getting out of this? Sure.
A loud-mouthed one, huh? Fine. Then you're in too. Make sure to bring this one along tomorrow.
Enough.
I do love me a tournament
My
arc.
actions are mine alone. Leave the others out of it.
What the fuck?
Let this be a lesson on speaking out of turn. Or have you grown so arrogant that you question your master on matters of discipline?
Why does he have Conqueror's hockey?
You
lost for words. Good. Prepare yourself and take what's coming.
Okay, fine. They kinda aura farm there. The three masters? Where were these bozos when Ron Yi was going wild, joining the Landbreakers?
I didn't think they were coming after me.
Are they really your masters?
Yes. They are the three masters of Qinghua Stockade. Their martial skills are beyond measures. They raised me and taught me how to fight. I was their very first disciple. They were the ones who had me swear to take on Wuling.
No wonder they think you've betrayed them. Not just think. She basically did.
Edmund, can you keep this between us? I know. It's absurd that a crisis like this has to be settled in an arena. Especially when it involves the most important person in Wuling. But if word gets out there, everything you, the boss, and the little kid it did before would have been for nothing.
Why can't we get Tang Tang
I
involved?
can only repay old debts by facing them head on. Sorry for dragging you into this. I never thought I'd have to fight all three of them someday.
Are we gonna get 3 full-on unique fights?
Thanks, Edmund. Come with me. There's a place I want to show you first. I never expected
RP mode
to come
activated.
back. 10 years
Walking
ago,
slowly.
They got caught up in the clash between Qinghua Stockade and Wuling. To end everything, they chose to exile themselves.
Oh, they were in exile.
Before living, they made me swear at the ancestral spring. I would train with all my heart, and one day face Wuling and reclaim what was lost. I really thought the chapter was closed. We're almost there. My old training spot. This is the place. I used to lock myself away here before every fight.
Weird ass dragonfly. This is playing out like a Western. It's kind of a mix between a Western and the Wuxia movie.
I can win tomorrow.
How strong are they really? We need to have a training arc. We need to steal our resolve to save the princess. Oh, we're gonna have a montage.
Her movements are fast and unpredictable. It's hard for anyone to get close to her.
This is cinema, actually. This is peak.
Senior Master. You can tell just from his posture that his strength is unmatched. As for Grandmaster, he's the strongest and strictest. He taught me
What the fuck?
most. Besides, no one has ever defeated
Water
him.
arts? Just like Tang Tang? Do they really hate Viceroy Zhuang and Wuling that much?
For some people, the grudges between the Stockade and Wuling run too deep. They can't simply let it go. Over the years, I have changed, but they haven't. If anything, their desire for revenge has probably grown even stronger.
Then we have no choice but to fight.
Yeah, time's running out. Emin, spar with me for a bit.
Watch the face. What? Huh? We're having a whole ass training montage, complete with product placement. This too is fan service. In other narrative quests, we get to go on dates and hold hands and float in the sky and get woken up by our
We should get going. The arena is out in the lake.
by our partner.
We will have to take a bamboo raft at the station.
But here, we get a whole ass training montage.
It's a place only martial
We get to
practitioners
lock
go.
arms.
Most stockaders don't even know where it is. Even I would have forgotten this place if those old geezers hadn't shown up. Okay, no more talk. Let's go.
I'm curious what Camille's narrative event is gonna be like. That's gonna be some horny bullshit. The horniest bullshit that we've had for a male narrative event. They didn't even commit with wolf guards. They should just go all in with Camille's. That motherfucker should, I don't know, rap tongues with us.
Where should we go next?
And we should probably play it as male admin. What is it? Got more questions for me? What? Fuck. I accidentally. Hold up. What are we talking about? Why did your masters decide to exile themselves? They felt responsible for the death of Ronnie's father, and stop! And the stockade was running out of food. They called it self-exile, but really, they brought many along to make a living outside, made things easier for the rest. Where did they go after leaving Wuling? After I became watchguard, boss mentioned a company of armed caravan guards from Wuling. My masters, probably. When did they decide to come back? Stockade kept in touch with my masters. Ronnie fell, Wuling fought off a major attack. Any stockader would want to head home and check things out. I see.
Huh?
Never expected them to return so quickly. Can your masters kidnap Zhuang from her office? Don't see any records of my masters visiting the main pillar office. We saw the same boots. I know my boss, even if they took her away by force, she would have left us a clue. But I found nothing, and that's very frustrating. She went on her own. They're probably working together with Zhuang Fangyi to test Mifu if she could protect both Wuling and the stockade. They're testing her resolve. This is just bait. They're not actually antagonistic. Surely, maybe. I don't know. I'm hoping. How How do we get here again? Let's take the raft back. If this event is just taking place in an arena, I would love to see 3 unique boss fights. Usually for these narrative events, they go out of their way to make special zones that aren't even on the map. Like the underground mines with Rossi, the one underground passageway with Wolfguard. For Gilberta, they just use existing zones. For Tang Tang, they use existing zones. Oh wait, no. Even Tang Tang had a special ass zone for her narrative quest.
Now that I think about it, no outsider has ever set foot in the Stockaders arena. You might be the first. Funny twist. Now I'm the outsider, while you, as little kitty's right hand.
Okay, is this how we get in?
Dragged herself here. Almost thought you'd weasel out. Who's your masked friend?
I almost thought this was half of the Blowjob Brothers. The one whose brother died, switching places with a stockader. I thought this was half of the Blowjob Brothers. Why do they use the same model? I'm the Enmin. I'm Dark Mask, the right hand of Chief of Qingbo's Stockade.
What? The stockade's gates that wide open now? How much fight you got in you? You better not be a spy.
She can snap your bones with one finger. Enough talk. The raft, now.
Not so fast. Outsiders must be blindfolded.
My eyes are already covered.
It's the rule. The way to the arena is for disciples' eyes only.
This is how we transition to the extra zone.
Still a rule. It keeps things in line, and traitors like you in check.
Sorry you have to bear with this, Emmett.
It's fine. I'm into blindfolds. Immersion zone. They gotta give us an extra buff because we have no one to apply vulnerability for any of our skills.
Someone inside will guide you.
Pugilist challenge.
Excuse me.
Hi, hello.
Hold for a moment. I must inspect your weapons first.
Our weapons? You wanna check out these guns? It's also kind of cowardly of Hypergriff to make Mifu a brawler and yet her arms are skinny as fuck.
Remember? I'm that kid you saved from bullies. He taught me how to defend myself and brought me to the masters.
Oh, it's you.
Like, there is zero definition in Mifu's arms,
Regrettably, no.
and yet she's supposed to be a brawler type character.
Big sister.
Hypergriff.
You
Cowards.
promised to guide me back then, but you left so solemnly. Now that you're back, we can train together again.
Maybe don't call me Big Sister anymore. The title's from the past.
No. To me, you'll always be the big sister who frowned, but still took the time to fix my mistakes. Alright. Inspection's complete. Big sister, I'll take you to the arena. This way, please.
It's time for a tournament arc!
Big sister, Master has been sighing a lot lately. Always talking about the old days with you.
She hasn't changed.
My child, you've come. Look at you, all alone. But on this stage, mercy is a throne. We will grant none. Show me what you've learned.
I've learned how to spend my sanity to max out my weapons and overlevel story mode. That's what I've learned. I wonder if it will be enough for contingency contract. We'll find out. When does CC come out again? 2 weeks after patch launch? Shit, we only got 2 weeks to prepare for hell. This is our training arc to prepare for contingency contract. What? A leaf! A lethal leaf!
Remember our rule? Our
What?
fists know no regret.
To live
Hear
or
me
die
out?
is the reverse ways. Hold on. Where are the other two?
We have our own plans. Now, we fight!
Whoa!
Remember,
We get round cards! That's sick!
you forgot all four. Got knocked down by Iron Killer again and again. But you refused to yield and won by biting him into submission. Yes, I've got years of things I've been wanting to tell you.
Which one is the real her?
The real one moves differently from the clones.
The real one moves differently. Only one of them is moving, actually. What? How are we? The one not attacking? Aha!
Clean move, and your control's way better now. Who would have thought you were once pure brute force? Remember that you wheel, bruising yourself just to break it?
Gong!
So, I lost my own disciple. I'll admit it. You've surpassed me.
When will we get another character like you
and
as a playable
Runlin's
character?
little runt used to beat each other senseless. How are things between you now?
That kitty. I discipline her every day.
Hey, yo.
Well, my dear, remember pride is a blunt weapon. You've sharpened, but your final strikes were too brutish.
That's enough. Can we have the hostage back now?
Not so fast. Forgiveness isn't won in a day. This was merely the first trial. Tomorrow, same hour, that fort will wait for you here.
You have to go back and forth?
If I win, there's gonna be another round against the old man, right? Fine. I'll be ready. My respects, Master.
Just go.
Hear me out?
Let's go, Edmund.
Can you be my master too? They got a whole ass setup in that zone. Did they expect us to go back and forth?
Defeating Master isn't anything to celebrate. The trials ahead will only get harder.
I never knew you were so stubborn back then. What's Senior Master like? Can you tell us her birthday, her sign, her hobbies? I'm just curious. Oh wait, no, we're talking about Senior Master. The bull. This too is fan service. Oh, we're holding her elbow. That's Lou.
Mind and strategy. No more talk. Wuling's fate is in play. We cannot afford to
I assure you, dear viewer, this angle is absolutely necessary. What's troubling you?
Nothing escapes your eyes. I'm worried about Wuling.
How did you go from a stockader to being a watchguard?
After the masters left, no stockader could match me. Yet I had an oath, so I went to challenge Wuling.
She was tamed by Viceroy?
Wuling City was just a construction site at a time. Not much bigger than a stockade. Zhuang was the lead Tianshi. She took me on.
She tamed her? Did you lose?
No. We fought for a long time. I passed out first.
You lost.
When I came to, I learned that Ripathy had almost killed me. She was the one who saved me. So naturally, I asked for a round two. Tore my stitches and nearly died. She saved me again, then made me stay to recover.
Bro! Somehow in this Mifu side quest, we're getting Zhuang Fangyi fan service? Bro! They can't keep getting away with this! They slipped in Zhuang Fangyi fan service and Mifu side quest!
She told me that I could go at her again once I was better. Then she reminded me that my fists weren't just for fighting. They were for protecting.
They can't keep getting away with this.
So I stayed long enough to become one of them. Now I throw punches to keep them safe.
That's a bond forged through fighting. You Naruto Sasuke'd your way in to become the head watch guard.
Yeah. That Asian field between the stockade and Wuling always felt hollow to me. People just needed a push to drop it. All this reminiscence almost made me forget. Emin, can you do me a favor?
Name it.
I don't have time to patrol the city myself. Can you check on it so nothing slips through?
On it. Somehow I feel like we'll run into Tang Tang. Is she sneaking into the city again?
My thanks.
I feel like this side quest is incomplete without Tang Tang.
Emin, I'm trusting you to check on Wuling City for me.
What's your plan? My master and my senior master fight in different ways. Also, I should find the tipster to update me about the stockade, find out where they're keeping the boss. I can free the boss without fighting my masters. Okay. What's she like, your master who just fought us? She sense her personality from her moves. When facing my master, focus on what she's doing, not what she's saying. When I mastered some basics, she kept her head aloof, and I thought I made a mistake. But then she turned around and rewarded me with open chestnuts. As for this fight, I think she probably missed me all these years. She had nothing from me. Those are your parents! Those are your guardians! Your senior master seemed concerned about you. He looked you up and down. Kind of a pervert, to be honest. Before I learned to fight, I used to play on his shoulders. He treated me like his own baby girl, really spoiled me, he did. If the other masters got angry, he'd show up to defend me. But I'm not a baby girl anymore. Did you get along poorly with your Grandmaster? The one with Conqueror's hockey? Grandmaster has always been like that. Brutal with his words, punches, and kicks. He raises disciples with loving, rock-hard fists. In some places, it's called abuse. Most places, actually. I think there's this ancient Yanni saying, weep more in training so you bleed less in fighting. Tusk, I think that describes him well enough. He's not a kind person, but bad is not a word I'd use. I think that's just Stockholm. After all, my Grandmaster taught me everything I knew. He knew. Okay. We can tell your deep respect for them. Something's going on here. Tong Tong trying to sneak into the pawn shop? What's going on? Maybe Viceroy wasn't even held hostage to begin with. She's just hiding out. And she took a mini vacation just to bait out. Maybe the three masters asked Viceroy for private time with their little girl. And they had to make up this whole scenario just to get her out of Wuling. Maybe they knew that she wouldn't go back there unless it was an urgent emergency. Hold up. Am I cooking? What's going on? The pad? What are you? What's up? Aunt Tian?
Well, admin. I'll pop for one today.
Has anything happened lately?
Last big news was Viceroy Zhuang and you came by for a stroll. A rest indeed.
Was that during this time frame?
Zhuang promised to come for noodles last time. Told me to start the pot. But the noodles went soggy and she never showed. What could have kept her?
Never showed.
Well, Tianshi Zhuang's always busy, but kept me. That's not like her. She's a regular for my sweet rice cakes, yet she hasn't come by in 2 days.
And me, if you see them, please tell them to come by and visit when they have time.
Yes, please do. We'd appreciate it.
Okay. Viceroy has been unaccounted for in the last 2 days. Who else do we talk to? Not in this area.
Why are so many Tiesha clustered there?
Oh, admin. Glad to see you here.
What's going on? Why are you all out here?
My latest design failed again. Will I ever pass the assessment?
Anything wrong in the city?
There are new reports from the North Wuling exclusion zone, all forwarded to Tianshi Zhuang.
That's the next region.
Speaking of Tianshi Zhuang, has she been working on something? Haven't seen her around lately.
The research is going fine. All approvals were cleared by her a few days back. No delays.
I haven't seen her for days either, but she had everything arranged well in advance. We just follow the plan.
Okay. Which means she planned this little excursion. She prepared for being away for a couple days. She got things done beforehand.
She's always kept things organized. It's hard for anyone to notice anything strange. This is weird. Tianshi Zhuang's missing and the city's doing fine.
Huh? Hold up. Stockader.
Stockader over there?
Hi, hello. Tang Tang can't keep a secret to save her life.
Come with
That's
me.
true. Maybe she's hanging out with Tang Tang.
Min, Mifu's spoken of you. I know she trusts you.
You are?
We can't talk here. Let's find somewhere more discreet.
I know a sewer tunnel underneath the city of Wuling.
All right, down to business.
Are you from the stockade?
Yes. Originally, Mifu caught me once, and after that, I ended up working as her informant.
Spy.
Today was our day to exchange information, but I can't find her.
She's fine. What's the matter?
I'm glad to hear she's alright. Actually, nothing major. Just that things are lively back at the stockade. Heard a lot of folks who were drifting outside have been returning lately.
The masters.
However, I just saw a suspicious guy in the city. Seems to be from the stockade, but I didn't recognize him. I'll take you to him.
Suspicious guy. Is this a trap? Who is this suspicious guy? You say you're Mifu's informant.
This way.
Wait, we're heading towards my factory.
Can't risk being seen. I'll leave this to you.
Wait, isn't that Mifu's
Hold
senior
up.
master? Hey, you!
Hold up. How do you sneak in? You're a big ass bull with cannons strapped to your back. What are you reading? You're her father figure.
Aren't you Mifu's friend? Come closer and we can talk.
I like my personal space, thank you very much. Why did you come here? What is the size difference? I didn't ask for this tag.
Don't worry. I bear no ill intentions. Nor do I seek trouble here.
What are you here for? Hot pot? You should check out the band's restaurant.
I just wanted to know how my disciple has been doing here. Did people here give her a hard time? Oh, does she have friends?
Why are you a doting father figure? I already clocked you as a pervert! Don't make me feel bad! Zhuang saved Mifu's life and they're close. Tang Tang and Mifu have always been good friends. Mifu and I face some very strong enemies.
She's still close with Ronlin's girl. Good. She hasn't forgotten her roots. So she hasn't changed. Still values her bond. The stockade's in her heart. And she hasn't forgotten us either.
Why are you crying?
Oh, what does she like to eat around here?
Bro! I will take you to the Pan's restaurant myself! Rice cakes?
Thank you for letting me know. She's never been good at taking care of herself. Once she's focused on training, she forgets to sleep, forgets to eat, every single time. No rest, no bite. How is she supposed to win a fight?
Through training montages. You seem like you care so much about her.
To secure victory, one must understand both self and foe. All right, the hour's come. Farewell.
Yeah, okay, Unk. Is like, you seem to care about her a lot. No, I'm just getting to know my enemies, that's all.
He's acting really strange.
He lies as well as
All
Tang
that
Tang
stuff
does.
around him.
It's like, I'm just researching my enemies. I didn't want to know what my surrogate daughter was doing while I was gone. Nope. Exhibition Tour, Heroic Defenders of Wuling. He is a tsundere. Mifu, the indomitable guardian of the Tianxi Pillar Array. When a blight tide of unprecedented scale surged towards Wuling City, he was reading news clippings about her. An army of Angloan landbreakers led by Neferith charged towards the Pillar Array. There was a moment when the situation hung by a thread. If the enemy went to breach the defenses and enter the city, the results would be disastrous. It was Mifu and her watchguards who held back wave after wave of relentless enemy charges. No one abandoned their posts and the line held. Mifu's command kept them in formation and defeated every enemy assault, and when all her comrades were wounded and spent, Mifu charged into the battle alone and swung her fists. She was the Firium bulwark that held the attackers at bay. As long as she stands, so shall the array. The hard battle fought outside the city protected more than just the array, it kept our homes safe. Her undying devotion was the reason we were able to unite as one and unleash the victorious strike upon Neferith. Who is we? That was me and Viceroy. Feats of Wuling's Vanguard Stars. Mifu, stalwart defender with Firium blood and a gentle soul. The name of Watchguard Captain Mifu naturally evokes great respect and trust amongst the people. She joined us when Wuling was nothing more than a construction site in the middle of the marshes. She has since risen to become a pillar of our dependable watchguards. She is the sharpest lance of Wuling and its most unbreakable shield. Whenever Mifu receives an alert raised by Tianshi surveying the lands, by farmers conducting the spring sowing or autumn harvest, or by traveling merchants on the road, she responds at once. She always shows up when she's needed most, issues orders with serene calm, and eliminates every threat with quick efficiency. Mifu is not just a courageous watchguard, she is also an exemplary captain. The training field is where she instructs the watchguards to strike like lightning, and seize the foe like thunderbolt. The avenues and streets are where she arbitrates with great wisdom. She has shown remarkable patience and decisiveness in handling the daily chores of city management, whether it is disputes between Fangxing Avenue storekeepers. Yeah, we experienced that side quest. Or altercations between neighbors. Mifu has always resolved matters in a way that left everyone satisfied. Her presence is a symbol of peace in Wuling. The children look up at her dashing panache with great admiration. I want to be strong and powerful like Miss Mifu when I grow up. With her loyalty and courage and wisdom, Mifu has truly won the heartfelt love of the entire city. Wuling City Bulletin Board regarding Mifu. We feel safe when Captain Mifu is around. I can finally sleep at night. On to Wang. Thank you, Miss Mifu, for the Tangyu Baba. It's so sweet and yummy. Little Bell. The Angloy might have killed me if not for Captain Mifu's timely rescue during the monitoring center disaster. I owe her my life. Yunyi. Stop that excessive training if you're hurt. Please take some time off and rest properly. Physician Wu. Captain's busy all the time. Please don't wear yourself out and leave some of the dispatch work to us, a fellow watchguard. Looters and burden beasts, it ain't matter. Captain Mifu's the one to call. She's the guardian of Wuling City. Old Zhao, a farmer.
These are Mifu's achievements. So, that's what Senior Master was reading.
He was reading up about all her accomplishments. Such a doting father figure. I'm sorry I called you a pervert for looking her up and down and maybe also staring at her breast, but maybe that just might be me. Maybe I projected onto him. Maybe I'm the bad guy.
Didn't expect to run into Senior Master. I should tell Mifu about this.
Hello.
Oh, you're back. How's the city?
We tell her. Everything's fine, but I happened to run into your Senior Master.
Huh? What was he doing in Wuling City?
He was asking around about you.
He hasn't changed. Of the three masters, he cares most about his disciples and gets along best with everyone. I really don't want to throw a punch at him.
But it's about time for round 2. of the tournament arc.
Yeah. Let's head to the raft station.
This is all just a test to see if Mifu has steeled her resolve to protecting both Wuling and the stockade.
Senior Master knows
And
me
Wuling
best.
is and
I wonder what techniques.
Zhuang Fangyi is just sitting
Never seen Mifu this
in the rafters, watching the fights
We're
go
here.
on, drinking boba. She's just being entertained by the fights.
You and the masked one. You've got some skill. I'll give you that.
Wearing a mask makes you stronger. All it takes is a blindfold to bring out your hidden potential. Have you tried wearing a mask?
For real?
All the great masters have masks.
Wagging your tail now, huh? Weren't you so high and mighty yesterday?
Don't get cocky. Senior Master's ultimate technique is unbeatable. Same rule. Blindfold before you go.
Sure, man. The warrior's ambition. A feud from 10 years ago is facing its conclusion. Our fists know no regret. To live or die is the river's ways. Oh, cinema! We're fighting in the sunset! Go face the second challenge. This is very wuxia.
Wait, where's Senior Master? He was always the most punctual.
It's almost past the agreed time. Where's Senior Master?
By the Stockade's rules, if a party doesn't show up in time, they automatically lose the match.
Is he gonna show up?
Senior Master be dishonored. Big sister, we will fight in our master's stead. Our fists. No regret.
Very well. Let's begin. To live or die. It's the reverse ways.
Maybe he's a little late. Maybe he was going to get some sweet rice cakes.
Yeah! Knock her to the ground!
Iron Shield. That's Senior Master's hardening technique. Breaking through them takes some skills.
Iron Shield. She does apply crush.
Big sister.
Does she consume crush or apply crush?
I admit defeat. What a disgrace!
She applies Von stacks, which means she applies some sort of physical status. So she has to be applying crush. And then the crush can be consumed by Enmin.
My turn! Let's see how long you last against my gun!
Your gun? Oh, we're just trying to survive? Is that it?
Masters on the hell of the level!
Okay, fuck that guy specifically. Ow. Did you not?
Why can't I hate you?
Fuck you too.
No.
I assure you, dear viewer, this angle is absolutely necessary. What? Senior Master!
What's all this nonsense?
Senior Master.
Stand aside, all of you.
It's time for Daddy to get into the ring.
Senior Master.
My child, Mifu, are you tired? Want to take a break before we spar?
Unk, we're here for a fight. We're here to steal our resolve.
It's fine. Don't worry about me. Let's do this.
So, to live or die is the river's ways.
Ooh, round 2, Senior Master. We need to lock in or...
Blame us all. We left and we failed to care for you. It's no surprise you chose to live and walk.
Look for an opening to break through his defense.
What? How? Dodge it.
Set on your chosen path. Is this what Grandmaster meant by
Consume the crush. I mean, consume the bomb. Interrupt.
Don't say I did children grow up. That's just how it is. Maybe.
I have no skills, bro. Oh, we get stunned for not... Ow. Okay, okay. Senior Master, no!
Thanks for going easy on me, Senior Master.
Bro,
No need.
the music was going off there.
My own skills fell short. I couldn't give you a reason to stay.
You came late on purpose, didn't you? So those disciples could give me a preview of your techniques.
Oh my god.
You've always been this kind to me. Even back then. You're pretending to lose just to give me confidence.
No one knows a master like their disciple. You see right through me.
He gave us a preview of his mechanics. Why would Senior Master do all of this? Because he's a doting father.
You've always been stubborn. Had I won, you'd have resented us forever. So I let myself lose, hoping you'd feel my care, and maybe come back.
That's a little manipulative.
I heard this was a treat you liked.
Oh!
Care for a taste.
I was right! He went to get the sweet rice cakes! He didn't learn that from me, by the way.
You've endured much all these years, but now, can you not come back?
Senior Master, I appreciate your kindness, but the sweet rice cakes, after Zhuang Fangyi saved me, I ate them for 3 months straight. Then I quit for good. I still buy them every day, just for the skewers. The cakes go to the kids. We've drifted too far apart. There's no going back now.
Told you, you old fool. She's not that child from years past anymore. Had to see for yourself, huh?
You have the freakiest mask.
What are you doing here?
Move.
We agree that...
I I came to see our beloved disciple, whom we gave everything to, now turning against her masters for the sake of our enemy.
It was the Wulingers who saved me. Grandmaster, please stop treating Wuling as the enemy.
Wuling this, Wuling that. Fine. I'll give you a chance to show gratitude. Admit you were wrong. Renounce Wuling. And come back to us before tomorrow's match. Then I'll release Zhuang.
Not gonna lie, the Grandmaster's VA is kinda eating the scene. Hello? Grandmaster's VA?
Renounce Wuling.
Is that a no? Then you must defeat me on the stage. But if you lose, you'll bear the consequences.
Ah, stubborn as always. You used to fight all the time. And even after all these years, nothing's changed.
They've always been like this. Can't you just give her a hug like a normal parental figure? Mifu, we should leave as well.
Sure.
Grandmaster's more
find somewhere to
tsundere
clear my
than
head.
Senior Master. What are we gonna do about him? I mean, he just walked up to Viceroy to ask for some private time with Mifu. And she obliged, considering that she went consensually. Also, this is where Mifu grew up. Look at Tang Tang and Ron Yi. Look at that big ass bull man's.
And then
Are you having second thoughts?
when I first started training, there were certain moves I just couldn't grasp. Both Senior Master and Master told me to give up. It was Grandmaster who insisted on teaching me. It's because of him that I am who I am today. I know exactly how far I am.
Okay, Hypergriff, you're getting
There's no way
you're getting on my nerves with these angles.
It's been 10 years, but the old man's build has hardly changed. He never missed a session of training. The fighting schools outside Qingbo, be it in Long or UWST, nothing gets past his eyes. I've honed my moves for years. I hope I can actually win this time.
This time you will surpass your Grandmaster and prove that you have the strength to protect both Wuling and the stockade. If you have chosen, I will always be on your side.
Thank you, Emin. I will do my best. But if the worst were to happen, you will have to look after the boss.
Bro, the worst is not gonna happen. We're in Arknights, bro. We got plot armor.
For now, I'd like to have some time alone.
This is Arknights. Playable characters have plot armor. Hello? Ring ring? Who's this?
What? Is this the right button? Hello? Dark Mask, can you hear me?
Tang Tang!
Chief? Dark Mask! How's the prep for tomorrow's match going?
You knew!
How did you know about that?
Come on, I'm the chief of Qingbo
Have you been watching?
Let's give her some space. She's caught between...
What? Didn't that woman trade her backbone for sweet rice cakes? If that walking lightning road finds out, she will explode!
Wait, you
What?
mean Chi Zhuang?
Yeah! These past few days, she...
Ah! Ah! Dang dang! She's...
Seemed kind of off.
Viceroy has been vacationing with Tang Tang these past few days.
The stockade would be in huge trouble if anything happened to Zhuang. Yet she doesn't seem worried at all. Could it be?
No, could it be? Ring ring. The Grove. Now, are you all right? You will come alone with no one else. And who are you? The Grove alone. You'll know when you arrive. Not a word to Mifu or you'll never see Zhuang Fangyi again. Grandmaster? Is that you? You don't get to text us like that. You don't know us like that. You didn't get to share a lovely time underneath the pear trees with
I
us.
must face it.
Hold up. Usually, this is where the big frog attacks us.
There's nobody here.
Excuse us for the delay.
Grandmaster.
So you lured me here. What do you want?
All of you.
Ron Lin's little girl almost ruined everything for us.
Truth be told, we were only meant to teach you a lesson at first, but you've shown real courage and skill.
And for that reason, you, the wild card, have to be dealt with before the final match.
Are we gonna have a nice little time? After a long time? What is this?
Now you know our intent.
Okay, man, they off-screened us.
Decide for yourself how you'll handle things. Farewell.
So this is what it is.
Clearly, this is a surprise birthday party.
Talk me through into this.
If that's an actual spoiler. Day 4, before ascending the arena to fight the Grandmaster. Will Mifu have to do this alone? With no help from the Enmin? But who will consume the vulnerability stacks if not Enmin?
I must find Mifu before she does something reckless. She's not here. I have to find her.
Warrior's ambition. Where are you? I thought hard about things yesterday. The hour got late, so I went to the arena first. I'll talk to you later. She went ahead. Go and face the third challenge. There are more people here.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need.
Yo,
Is everyone
why
from
aren't
the
you with
stockade
Mifu
gonna
this
watch?
time? I thought you'd backed out. Most people would have. Everyone knows if Grandmaster makes a move, it's either death or a crippling injury.
I was out digging up some inside info. Yes.
What? Inside info? Can you fill me in?
No.
Just get on the raft.
No blindfold?
A courtesy from the Masters. Huh. Wonder what they see in you.
Solo immersion mode. Are we gonna take the test alone? In Mifu's place? Okay, everyone from the stockade is here, even Tang Tang. She wanted to watch the final fight too.
Line up, everyone! No ticket, no entry.
Why are you part of the logistics?
Buddy, you gotta line up in back. If you've got a number, that lass over there.
Why are we profiting off of this?
Dirtbag, you hear? I've heard all about your heroic deeds.
Chief, what are you doing here? The Masters, as far as we know...
The return of the Three Masters is a huge event for Stockade. As the chief, of course I have to oversee things.
As far as we know, they still have bad blood with Wu Ling? Question mark? Unless Tang Tang knows something that we don't.
Plus, almost everyone is here to watch the competition. So, it's a perfect chance to make some extra money.
Okay. No wonder you didn't want Mifu to give up the challenge. That's why you were so nervous this fight wouldn't happen.
Dirtbag, you gotta give me a push for this.
I will. Seen her? She said she was heading to the arena first.
Not really. Oh, wait, let me think. No, whenever she gets nervous before match, she hides in a corner by the arena. She's probably there now. 10 to 1. Dark Mask, keep your eyes sharp and find them, my woman. I need this match to happen.
Yeah, well, your profits.
Oh, and remember to find me before the match. I'll personally announce the beginning. Good steering. Make way for Dark Mask. And don't forget to cheer for her later.
Cheer for her? What do you mean about that? Ooh, this fight is taking place at night. First fight was in the day, second fight was at sunset, third fight is at night. Hello, Mifu? You hiding among the grove? Are we gonna have a one-on-one before the last fight?
It's you. This place isn't easy to find. Who told you I was here?
A feline.
That little kitty. Of course she'd know about this spot.
Still nervous?
Nervous? You can call it that. I needed to clear my mind for the fight. This is the most peaceful place. Nothing about this feels right. It stinks.
That was a stockade expletive.
My boss got nabbed without putting up a fight. And nobody in the city looks worried.
You're a bit dense.
The Masters left the stockade for a decade. How could they know the place better than me? Where are they hiding her?
In plain sight. She's in the bleachers watching the fight, drinking on boba.
My tipster snooped everywhere. I made my rounds as well. I found nothing at all.
What's your next course of action?
I usually let the boss do the decision making. I'm just the muscle throwing the punches.
If only you had the definition of muscle in your model. I can help with the decision making. I'm great at that. I do have some brain damage though.
Thanks, Edmund. Your support is enough. I feel I can solo the entire Inlong Special Task Force right now. If it were some other problem, I really count on you to make the call. But this is about Wuling and Qingbao Stockade. I cannot force anyone else to decide.
Nodders.
I will fight. I will face my Grandmaster. And even if I were to lose, my boss will be safe.
You're not alone. Good, you've decided. I'll back you up. At some point, we've just gotta accept the Endman's role in all of these narrative quests. Like, we're never not gonna get Endfield being a motivating factor in all of these narrative quests involving other characters. That's just the type of storytelling we're getting in Endfield, and we might as well just rip off the band-aid and go all into it. Endman is the pusher for these events. We're pushing it along so that other characters can get character development. Sure, why not?
What does that mean?
Just a pre-battle chant Grandmaster taught me. Let's go. I'm ready to fight.
I do wish, though, that maybe every now and then we get some narrative quests that do not involve the Endman. Because that was part of what made different stories in OG Arknights feel like the world getting bigger. Because characters would have development outside of the direct involvement of the Doctor, who is the audience surrogate.
Last chance, last glance. The match is near, rage is here. Place your bets and take your stands.
Tang Tang! She's raking money from bets!
The stars have arrived. Dark Mask, that woman, you two ready?
I can't believe you are taking bets on Boss and Wuling's safety.
Whoa, relax. Want me to spot your bet? Looks like a no for you, men and women. Dark Mask, how about you?
How much can I put down? Is this insider trading if we know?
Dark Mask, good job.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What are you two talking about?
I'm just saying, technically, you shouldn't be betting since you were about to fight. But you can let me bet for you.
What do the odds look like right now?
Most people are begging Grandmaster, but some have bet on this man, women.
Who's your money on?
Of course I'm rooting for my friends. That includes you, mad woman. You'd bet her not lose.
We'll make sure you rake it in today. How much of a cut do we get?
Endman, why are you getting pulled into her nonsense too?
This isn't nonsense. Are you ready or not? If you want to fight, say the word. If not, we'll wait.
Walk around? What secrets can we find by walking around? Place a bet? We could place a bet! Tang Tang pats her pockets and hints at you to place your bets? Hold up. Is this actually a choice that matters? All in on me and Mifu, Grandmaster, kinda need the cash. Fuck it, we ball. All in. Tang Tang takes a wad of T-creds off your hands. You can obviously tell that Mifu has become a lot less nervous. What? Encouragement from close friends? We get a buff for the fight? By betting on ourselves? Okay, we're walking around. What other secrets are there by walking around? Nothing in the arena. What about back in the docks? Can we go back? Nothing over here. No? Nothing. Anything back here? Can't go through there. Is that it? Just make a bet.
Yeah, Madeline and Dark Mask. Ready to start.
Let's do this. Round 3 of the tournament arc. Final round. Versus the Grand Master.
Game leader, show everyone what we're capable of.
Grandmaster has arrived!
They get a whole ass entrance. Oh, we get a whole ass entrance.
I'll stand with you till we win this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's duel.
She's even the MC?
Just a match between master and disciple. It's a contest between Wuling and Qinghua. Which side will win? Let's welcome both sides to the stage.
You're enjoying this way too much. We went all in like Kanata's in town. Still can't believe they cut Kanata out of this game.
Mine's dead. Strength true. My fist is for those I must protect.
Today, we have the head of the Three Masters. He is the River Tamer, aka the Grandmaster, Tall.
Okay, we went from wuxia cinema to wrestling theatrics.
And his opponent, a ruling watchguard, also our own acquaintance, Miss Paul. And beside her, a true friend of ours, Dark Mask.
We have fans.
Will the old legend and do old wrongs? Or will the young fighter start a new era? Let the duel begin!
What mechanics will you have? You seem to use the same arts as Tang Tang.
Because I had to. Grandmaster, our fits know no regret.
Good.
Whoa! What?
Boy, what are you playing?
To settle this score, you must get past them first. Only then will you earn the right to challenge me.
Okay, this is some gameplay conceit. Well, QBTV?
There's so much for fair fight. Me boys now outnumbered. Let's see how she fight back.
You are milking this situation.
Let us handle her with the stockade.
Round 3, Heroes.
Very well.
Music is going hard.
Wade Striker, you're the youngest. Step forward and test your big sister's moves.
Yes, Grandmaster!
They're fast. Hold up, they
Give me 10 at once.
they just moved in.
Not quite joining me.
Oh, she can consume Vuln stacks. I forgot that she's a main DPS just like Enmin. She can consume max bomb stacks. Ow, come on, man. I was in the middle of a combo. Could you not? Okay, the more I've played with Mifu, I feel like I have an understanding of her flow. It still feels weird that we're moving back and forth between the greatsword and the fist. Like, it feels like a gameplay conceit. They really wanted to make a brawler character, except they didn't design the framework for it. Even more bozos?
Not the real challenge among you.
Traitor! Don't you dare look down at the Stockade's martial arts!
Oh, we have a buff. Ultimate! Okay, they got deleted. Oh my god, you could combo them. Okay, we have a big buff right now. We're dealing more damage. They just wanted us to get through that part.
Impressive! You've even developed a style of your own. In talent, resolve, and insight. You remain the disciple most worthy of the Stockade's legacy. Before I make my move, this is your last chance to choose. Will you concede and come with us? Or will you stake Zhuang's life on this reckless, hopeless gamble you've clung to for so long?
We will steal our resolve.
You know what I can't stand. Threats, compromise, begging and apologizing against my will. As long as I can still raise my fist, I will never submit. For boss, and for myself. I must challenge you today.
I was right about you. As stubborn and unyielding as I am. Then, make your move.
Forgive me, Grandmaster.
Final fight!
Hold on.
Oh.
He's not your opponent.
Who?
You've been
no.
These past few days, Mifu.
The final opponent is the Viceroy.
Bentman, thank you for your help. Esteemed masters, now do you see Mifu's resolve?
Chi Xiao, you were right. Mi Fu has chosen her own way, alongside worthy allies and guided by unwavering resolve. We can only offer our respect and sincere acknowledgement.
I should have expected the rematch after they set up that she passed out before finishing her first fight with the Viceroy.
As for the old grudges between us and Wu Ling, let them be settled here and now.
If the young ones can move past this, what fools we would be to cling to bitterness. Let's not let old quarrels dictate our lives.
Okay, they're gonna neatly wrap up the conflicts between Wu Ling and the Stockade with this narrative quest. Interesting. Because we're playing this as it comes out, the timeline fits in. But if you're a new player, they shouldn't let you play this before Tang Tang's narrative event. They shouldn't even let you unlock this if you haven't completed Tang Tang's narrative event. Because Tang Tang deals with the faction of stragglers that still want to take on Wu Ling. Meanwhile, this also deals with the Wandering Masters.
But do not forget your promise to me. I'm trusting you to follow through.
What is this all about?
Nifu. Let me recall how you were when we first met. You strode from the Stragglers' Grove, fearless as the wind, and issued your challenge to me with a shout.
That tank top could not bear the weight of those weapons.
Expecting anything in return. Yet you joined Wu Ling and stood in our defense with your own fists. Through all these years, your actions have said more than any thanks ever could. If I'm honest, I have long awaited this opportunity. I will stand for Wu Ling, and you for Qingbo Stockade. We shall settle everything in a fair fight, not with hate, but with honor. Nifu, our fists know no regret.
Whoa! We get a cutscene for this? Not an actual fight. Oh! Cinema! Oh! What is that? Lightning charged fists?
Mr. River's way!
Oh! Gundam ass bits! She's using those like Gundam funnels. Maybe I should have pulled for Viceroy. If she played like this, I would have pulled for her. Oh, we're getting lyrics? We're getting an insert song? Oh, we're going all in! Cinema. Cinema. We got a whole ass fight scene with insert song. Okay. I see you, Hypergriff. We see whenever Zhuang Fangyi's involved, you bring out the big guns, you bring out the budget. You can't keep getting away with this.
Haven't had so much fun in ages. Boss's Leifa is really something. I admit defeat to her Thunder Arts. And I was worried that the stupid field would keep messing with our generation. This conclusion seems like a smart way to end it. However, thinking back... no wonder this entire incident stemmed from the start. Turns out everyone's here. Oh yeah.
Boss might look well-behaved and friendly, but she's got a devilish mind. She probably sold a setup to my masters. Tanya, kept me in the dark, like I'm some outsider.
She just wanted to fulfill a wish for you. Your masters wanted to witness your resolve.
Oh, so why wouldn't they tell me? Because I'm too dense to play alone? How does everyone see me? A mad woman?
Well, well...
I'm okay. Girls gotta complain. And they're still fame and boss. What can I say? Good thing I got to throw hands with every one of those old stubborn heads and boss. Work out most of the anger. But even the little kitty was in on it. She
Why is her
played me
grip
for a
so
fool
pissed?
And took the chance to pull some sneaky stunts.
She lost big, neither side won. No, Tang Tang's coins.
Serves that little furboy, right?
Cheers.
Administrator.
What? What?
So you already knew everything that
Ooh.
night, but you still chose to lie to me with the rest of them?
Are you drunk?
Hope you've been training. Because I'm challenging you next.
This is fan service.
Wait!
Should have been me. That should have been me. Unprompted? Unprompted beating? Apologies for putting you through this, Enmin. You should have told me. If you told me earlier, we could have come up with something better. Getting beat up by Mifu isn't fun. For you, maybe. Did that actually happen? You have my most sincere apologies. If you still feel upset, I shall bring her to Dijon and make her apologize in person. It's okay, I'm alright. Fighting her was quite fun. Then I shall, on behalf of Mifu, thank you for your understanding. What did you promise? Peace, stability, and legacy. They were away from home for so many years and encountered all sorts of people. It gave them better understanding on how to treat their neighbors and deal with the hateful few. Wait, I'm reading! Bro, let me scroll up! "10 years have passed, even the blighted waters have given way to farms. Leaves have fallen and returned to dirt. Mistakes from the past must be atoned. It is the only way to mend the cracks between Wuling City and Qingbo's stockade, like that underground rift. Tang Tang vouched for them. Those who still want to make a living with their fighting skills can help patrol the region of Wuling and make it safer. The others can stay at Sky King Flats and contribute to the development of the stockade. With your support and that of Endfield Industries, it has become a perfect place to accommodate the returning folks. What do you think? You got it all planned out. You have it all planned out, Enmin, very early on. Perlica will be happy when she hears about this. Then that will be your decision." And that's how we neatly wrap up the conflict between Wuling and Qingbo's stockade, with the three masters having returned to promise stability, plus Tang Tang in charge, having already dealt with any of Ronnie's loyalists. They could finally move forward peacefully. And that was chapter 1 of Mifu's narrative event. Still don't know if we're gonna get any chapter 2s to any of these narrative events, but they wouldn't put chapter 1s at these headers if they didn't at least plan for something, right? Surely, maybe. Also, it's 10 minutes to reset, daily reset. And we're about to get our last free ticket. Should we should we hope to get for Mifu? Should we go all in after experiencing her story? Still, after playing her gameplay, I'm not quite convinced I want Mifu. I feel like I don't quite understand her rotation. Even with just 2 characters, with just the Enmin and Mifu, it was hard to get a grasp of when you wanted to use the Qingbo triplex. You could weave it in between your basics, but I didn't quite understand when and where to use them on. Aside from when it flashed. It's like, oh, there's 4 vuln stacks on an enemy? Use your skill now. Just don't worry about it. If it flashes, just press it. The FF14 way of skill rotations. Returns SP. Pause SP. Applies Crush. And if the move 2 consumes at least 3 vuln stacks, the next skill will be replaced by World Splitter. Oh, okay. So normally the skill is just a 2-part combo. But if you use it while the enemy has 3 vulnerability, it turns into a 3-part combo. Oh. That's why I felt like I didn't get the tempo of her rotation. I was wondering why it only ever stopped at 2 combos. Oh, you need 3 vuln stacks on it. I don't know, I still haven't fully decided on actually getting Mifu. I don't have a physical team built up. But also Mifu is a... Mifu is a main physical DPS that would replace Enmin in physical teams if you don't want to use Enmin. But I already have Enmin built! She's level 90! Do I want another physical DPS just for Mifu? Her ultimate does lift and slams to deal physical damage. After casting this skill, the next battle skill is temporarily replaced with Trail and Mangle. Oh, it goes... After casting this, it goes straight into Trail and Mangle. But then you want to set up at least 3 vuln for that. I don't know. I feel like I wanna check out any community resources to see if Mifu's worth pulling for. We're free to play, so we don't necessarily have resources to spend willy-nilly. Either way, we already have a main DPS in Enmin, so I'm really not inclined to pull for her. Eventually, she'll come back. She might spook us every now and then, but at least we have 10 pulls to work with. Should we go for it now? We just did her story quest. We should. Also, we have a bunch of headhunter, blue tickets. Okay, fuck it, we ball. Let's do it. We're not going for the full 10 pull because 7 minutes. We'll get the last pull in 7 minutes. Will she appear in 10 pulls? That's a blue bag. Estella. Second pull. That's a blue bag.
Enta of Opsi.
Third pull. That's a blue bag.
Enta of Opsi 7.
Fourth pull. That's a blue bag. We're not even getting any 5 stars. Fifth pull. Okay, bro. 6. Okay. 7. 6, 7. Nope.
And
8. 9. Okay, man, not a single 5-star. The next one is guaranteed to be a 5-star at least. Okay, bro. We got 5 minutes until we get the last pull. We might as well go through basic headhunting. I already have everyone here. I just want to see if we can get any dupes. Fine. Surely. Okay. I'm not quite familiar if Enfield has the same dulcet 6-star tones that we get by opening a bag in OG Arknights. With OG Arknights, unzipping the bag is always an experience because you could always just listen in for the tone. I feel like the pulling experience in Endfield leaves much to be desired. I feel like this doesn't quite match the same highs that we get from opening the bag. And this animation too. Kind of gives the game away if you can't skip the animation that it might upgrade. That too also ruins the magic, the mystique of gambling. But you know me.
We're better forged teammates, right?
Okay, we got 4 minutes until we get our last pull. So far, I enjoyed the side quest a lot. A lot of these narrative events are either hit or miss. Mifu's, it was a more personal event involving her own guilt about abandoning Qingbo's stockade. Enmin was once again just there as the audience surrogate to push the plot along, I guess. Like, if you remove the Enmin from that story, I don't think it would have made a difference. We were just there to tag along, to see things from the audience point of view. I still wish that Enfield would... I don't know, man. The world feels bigger in OG Arknights whenever we have stories taking place in parallel to whatever's going on in the main story that don't directly involve the doctor, the main character stand-in. The world feels more alive when every single story we experience doesn't necessarily involve the audience stand-in. It's the One Piece theorem. When Luffy and the Straw Hats, the Mugiwara pirates, are off in their adventures, some bullshit is happening in Wano where Yamato is just going on their pilgrimage. Their pilgrimage to recreate Odin's journey. Makes the world feel more alive. Like Luffy didn't push them to go on their pilgrimage, they did it on their own. And now we're still waiting on Yamato to join the Straw Hats, just like Jinbei did. I don't know why I went on this tangent. We're still hoping that Yamato joins the Straw Hats. They're just on their own side quest, just like Jinbei was, before they meet up back with Luffy's crew. And I don't know, maybe Loki's gonna join them now, who knows? I don't think he even fits on the fucking ship. How are we gonna fit Loki onto the ship? Somehow, it is daily reset. Come on, give us our last pull. Vantage robot, the hell is this? Who put this here? Vantage robot. Okay, daily time. Last pull. Minimum, we're gonna get a 5-star. Whether it upgrades or not, it is for the gacha gods to decide. Once again, if we did spend money on gambling, a single 10 pull in Enfield costs like $14. You could have spent that on anything else than useless pixels. You could have spent that on any other indie game. Okay, here we go. This is a 5-star, but will it upgrade? Upgrade? No. Okay.
Well, we meet again, admin. Got an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed. And I will be even happier if there's canteen work for me.
Welcome back, Unk. Okay, so no Mifu for this round. We will be pulling for Camille when he comes around. So there's that. Okay. I think that'll be that for this stream for now. I will do my dailies off stream. Tomorrow, I don't know if we're gonna have a stream. Not much is going on with OG Arknights at the moment. We're gonna get our rerun. I think we're planning to continue our story reading of Thorns' event because we never got to finish it. Fuck, I need to recap what the hell happened there. Because we still need to read through it. I never got to finish it. So that might be for next weekend. Tomorrow, I don't know. We might take a break. But yeah, that was the current main story plus Mifu's narrative event for 1.3. I also really liked the Sword Vault Dale. So far, there must be something we're missing. Aside from the whole, hey, we found Rankwood movies here and Wuxia movies. Poggers. But maybe that's it. Maybe that was the whole point. That was the whole point, actually. Is that the point of preserving Terran heritage and culture for the Talos 2 diasporoids? That was the entire point. You need something to protect for your weapons to matter. Somehow that also related a lot to Mifu's story. But yeah. Anyway, made totally not by Nyan. There are a bunch of Nyan's movies in that archive, for sure. But anyway, thank you to everyone who stopped by, chilled out in chat, and used us as second monitor content while we played and reacted through the main story quest and narrative event for Mifu for 1.3. We will be back for more Arknights, for more Endfield, when Contingency Contract comes out, when Trial of Swordsmancy releases. I don't know where that game mode is. Not unlocked yet. At least for now, from what we've experienced. But yeah, once again, my name is Nez and thanks for watching. We'll see friendos next time. Bye-bye.